you can't even get it. Maxed Hardcore Iron Man, and we didn't even die to fire twice. Only once were we bested by fire. Charge! Balls! I teleported! What? That's small. Boom! Oh my god! What the fuck? I'm critting. That's it. Done. Let's go! Yes! That's an 80 solo. Done. Woo! There, dude! Did I win? Yes! Let's freaking go, dude! That is a level 78 combat Zuck Cape completed. There we freaking go, dude. That's the record. Let's go, dude. Oh, that was so sick. Come on, that was so sick. We're going to the bone zone, baby. We ball. What? Do you think there's an increased drop chance if you kill him with the cores? Oh! This one's for the believers. Here we go. Yes! Oh my god! For the believers! Yes! Let's go! Eldritch crossbow done! For the believers! Rise up! We're green! Let's go, dude. Okay. 3, 2, 1. Yes, let's go! Let's freaking go, dude! Yes! Okay, back to the G! Quick! All right, ready? 3, 2, done! Yes! Boom! It's done! We are tall and bony, baby! Yes! We did it! We did it with Emissary Combo! Yes, dude! Necromancy is a brand new combat style, released into RuneScape on August 7th, 2023. You get both of these in one tick, I'll sub. Done. Go. Done. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. You can go. Nice. Okay, not off to the best start in the world, but it's gonna be okay. This is winnable, team. Okay, hold. Good morning, everyone. Welcome to the stream. How are we all doing today? Welcome in. Yes, good morning. Actually, in the morning. Here's the thing, right? Couple things. One, I think it would be good if I started covering updates more. So that was one thought. And then the second thought that I had was, hold on, let me fix it. Nice. Second thought I had was, I love Invention, and this is the first Invention update in like 4 years, and I'm genuinely up early because I'm excited about it. What is up, Keyboard? What's up, fan of Toucans? What's up, Don Z? What's up, SRB Man? What's up, New Gamer? Octon Cake? What's good? Welcome to the stream. What is up, Hyperson? What is up, Cersei? What is up, Krill? What is going on, everyone? How we doing? No way he's so awake at 7 a.m. I got one mode, Octagon Cake. I also am going to open a window, though, because my room is actually really warm. Thank you so much for the 69 months. I appreciate it. Good morning. All right. We've got inventing to do. All right. Let me roll up to Augmentation Station. So I am super excited about this. I want to test out all 9 new perks. I want to get all of the offhands. Basically, I want to do what I do for PVM stuff, but as an inventor. CK, it is crazy to me that you're up this early. You're an actual demon. But yeah, welcome. Get a coffee or something if you need it. Okay. So first thing I want to start with is let's go to the Invention Guild, I suppose. What if I've been up for 2 hours? Yeah, you're crazy. And we've got a new NPC here. Let's figure out what their deal is. Hello there. Don't think I've seen you around here before. The stranger looks you up and down. No, you've not. What brings you part of this world? I'm waiting for an individual with some talent of creation. That's me. Hello? I've got the creator title. Value some use. Back to the matter at hand. I know your talents. Hone in the cave behind me. You'd be willing to commission some work from you. What? Okay. What are we doing? My power against such items is not your concern. What are you after? When I drop coins in my coin budget, it makes quite the noise. Okay. I would like it to be quieter. What? Oh, it's for pickpocketing. Oh, okay. So this person wants a pickpocketing bag. Got it. They want to steal from people. I got you. Okay. Oh yeah, I can get rid of the pup buff. We don't need it. Okay. So we've got the binding rod. I'm just gonna make all of these as we're here, I think. There is the binding rod. There is the pickpocketing bag. I'm curious to see what all of these things cost as well. Dude, some of these perks look so good, by the way. I like scripted out the like skeleton of a video, and holy crap, there's a lot. I want to, by the way, yeah, I want to get a video about this update out today too. Like, imagine like for a day that I was like a good streamer and YouTuber. All right, that's gonna be today. She said 0 skill links, it's including mining smithing. Won't let Jagex trick me into being a skiller. Oh no. Wait. There we go. Nice, nice, nice. We've got the mushroomy bag. Did I get perfect max XP? I'm 200 mil. I can't get XP in the skill. It's okay. Surely I get a pass for that. Okay, and then the crystal binding rod. You know what I'm wondering about? I'm wondering if the crystal binding rod is going to have crazy high recs. Kind of like the crystal fishing rod that's like, oh, by the way, you need crystal urchins for this. I hope not. All right. Let's see what everything costs. No, the boss nerfs been placed effect. No. They were held back. Okay. I'm assuming it would be skilling support. Yeah, here it is. Okay. Binding rod is a carved rod of pure essence. Imbued components, offcut components. Okay. And then the base bag is gloves of silence, feather-fingered necklace, offcut components. Okay. And then the crystal binding rod is binding rod, harmonic dust, offcut components, manufacturer components. Okay, so that's actually almost easier. And then the mushroomy pickpocketing bag is bitter cap mushrooms, mushy mush, offcut components, manufacturer components. Okay. Seems good. Okay, so for right now, why don't we... Do we want to get some components? I think that feels like a good starting point to me. I also pre-made presets for all of the skills we're going to be trying today. Okay, so offcut and manufacturer components. I'm assuming offcut components, flat packs, hunter gear furs. It's probably flat packs. Wait, do you have to make flat packs yourself? No. No, they're just not called flat packed. Okay, yeah. So I need like mahogany tables, flat packed. Ooh, there are buy limits though on these. Uh-oh. All right. Let's see if we get some offcut components from this. Okay. Should I be scared? Might get offcut components on iron. You can make flat packs to your POH, but the actual answer is probably scavenging. They're not common, even from mahogany. Wow. Yeah, dude, look at this. Bro, off-cut components? More like cut-off components. Because I'm completely cut off. Holy. What's my favorite combat style? I would say I'm a magic enjoyer. Yeah. Also, I'm moving this UI to put it in the right spot. There you go. Fixed it. Yeah, dude. This is definitely a scavenging moment. Like, look how hard these are to get. I don't have a single one yet. Maybe there's something better? Oh, there we go. I got my first 2 off-cut components. There they are. 100 gear furs. Yeah, there's no way furs are better than this. Yeah, there's absolutely no way. Did it be better than like a mahogany table? Yeah, dining table. Yeah, because that's the highest level table. Yeah. Okay. You get furs really fast? I mean, yeah, I guess we can try furs. But yeah, in 100 mahogany tables, I got... It's not looking so hot. Also, hi, Oxhot Cake. What's good? Twitch Liner, Jam Twitter, me have a good day, dude. Trying to catch up. Fair enough, fair enough. I understand. Yeah, dude, we really only got 2. That's terrifying. Okay, let's try some other stuff then. Like this kind of fur? I guess we'll see. Oh no. But okay. Maybe we might be onto something with the Kayat fur. I'll try the grok fur, maybe. Oh no. That's insane. So maybe I am actually oh no. Oh boy. Well, yeah, they did say they wanted to make skilling more profitable. Look at this. Make some tables. Dude, we should do a rebuild now where we're just making tables the whole time. Oh my god. This is actually kind of crazy. Like, here's my problem though, right? Here's the thing. The thing that I think is the problem is, look. Do you know what I'm going to do when I can't get this stuff at a reasonable price? Like, do you know what I'm going to do? I'm just going to go do scavenging. Like, I'm literally just going to AFK it in... You know? I'm just going to... Why would I bother with this when I could just do scavenging farming? I'm just going to skip it completely because it's so... It's so bad. Okay. Apparently necroplasm is good. Powerful necroplasm is really, really good for the manufactured. So in that sense, manufactured components might actually be easier to get than offcuts. All right, let's see this. Let's see how the manufactured components come along. Why are you live? Because there was a big update. Yeah, 2 manufactured components. They're right there. Okay, so these ones seem easier to get than the uncommon ones. I'll take it. Mahogany fancy dress box seems good. Oh, I understand. Thank you. Oh my goodness. You're an animal. Thank you so much. Okay. All right. We just did a little a little back deal. All right. Yeah, I have a feeling I know what my auto disassembler machine is going to be doing this week. Are there any big things that it's going to change? Potentially, yeah. I actually think this might be enough to shake up the skilling meta, depending on how some of these perks work. Like, Thieving might literally be a 1 to 99, AFK, have the best experience of your life. Mahogany Toy Box is the best by a lot. Is it really? Oh, did I underpay? Jade Skeleton, come back if you want more money, because I didn't realize that these things were really good. Do I need more toy boxes? Why, do you have like a collection of them? Oh, they're easy to make? Okay. That's fine. As long as they're like easy to make. Now, this is what I'm here for. I'm here for invention to be back, you know? I'm actually pretty stoked about today's update. Like, genuinely, there are 9 new perks I'm gonna be testing out. I even made presets for each skill. You want more money? All right. There you go. You know what? I paid you a reasonable price, but then I forgot that you have to tip you gotta tip your dasher. Bro, I was like, yeah, I would take more money, please. All right, there you go. Enjoy your surprise with the shady figure? Yep, sounds good. Yeah, so it seems like, oh, 0.6% junk chance. Yeah, nice. So it seems like these are the best things to disassemble for offcut components. Seems fine. Yeah, I mean, I think these are probably balanced to the point that it's actually worth making them yourself and disassembling like as an Iron Man. I would assume that's better to do than if you're literally just like scavenging the whole thing. But scav is so good for everything else anyway that maybe you just do scav. How do you make presets for skills that you're a bad skiller? I actually think that people have been sleeping on my skilling. I mean that very genuinely. Look at this. Woodcutting. I've got a lower level hatchet, all right? Thieving, I got all the stuff. Runecrafting, I got all the stuff. Fishing, look at the rod. And then mining, I've even got the life and death pickaxe. So, I'm telling you, people have been sleeping on me. Powerful necroplasm for manufactured, mahogany toy boxes for offcut. Yep, I have found the exact same thing. Nice. Yeah, so I actually don't even know how many offcut components I'm going to need, but I would assume the first thing I should do is I should make the skilling main hands, right? Because I can't test out all the perks without all the skilling main hands. So why don't we start there? If you guys are cool with that. It's wild how bad the DAing is for all the stuff. I mean, I'm not going to lie. This doesn't seem like the worst thing ever. But if I find out I need 150 components, then I completely change my mind. That's insane. You know? Also, I should probably clear some of these. I should probably clear some of these offers. Let me just up this. There we go. Oh my god, nothing buys. All right, whatever. You know what? I'm keeping all these offers. Whatever, dude. The magic stone flat packs give 2 offcut per flat pack, but they're 1 mil each. Are they guaranteed? Like, actually? Ooh, okay, let's see that. So they're like the gilded ones? Yeah, which one? Mahogany. Like the gilded dresser? Construction shop in Priff. Ooh, okay, let me check. That's over here, isn't it? All right. Hello, hello, hello. Wait, just the stone? Oh, God. Wait, no, it doesn't. Oh, the flat packs you make out of the stone. Yes? Wait, okay. Hold up. Okay. Like any flat pack? Oh, so the magical cape rack flat pack. Got it. 99 construction. Okay, so I'm just buying all... if this doesn't work, I'm gonna regret this deeply. Let's go. Okay. Magical cape rack. Okay, so these are a mil each. Wait. Oh no! I need to upgrade my workbench. You can do a portable? Wait, there's a portable for this? Bro, is there anything that hasn't been touched by Treasure Hunter? All right, let me buy a portable workbench. Is there anything that remains untouched? Okay. So you're telling me that these are going to give me a guaranteed component? Or guaranteed 2. Wait, let's see. No junk chance. Okay, wait, let's do one. Okay, that is the way. That is insanely good. Okay, so yeah. So instead of disassembling like a trillion random things, you can just spend 500k per component. Yeah, that literally might be better value than yeah, I actually think that's cheaper per component as well. Yeah, that's actually really good. Thank you. Great tip, honestly. Holy cow. Yeah, that's sick. I haven't figured out what's best for manufactured comps yet. Dude, this is kind of good XP too. Low key. What perks just came out? There are 8 new perks that just came out, and then another 2 that got reworked. And then 2 skilling main hands as well. Well, 4 skilling main hands. So we haven't done any testing of the perks. Currently, we're just getting the new components. And then once we've got all the new components, we'll be testing out the perks. Okay. So if I do this, okay, yeah, that is the way. That is how to get more offcut components. Yeah, without a doubt, this is a way better way to get offcut components. Holy crap. Yeah, that's goated. Okay, so I now have 46 offcut components. I guess I'll get some manufactured as well. I don't want that many manufactured. I just want like 10 so that I can make this stuff. Yeah, I'm kind of surprised these disassemble one at a time, to be honest. But yeah, that's Zach. Who up off cutting the 8 components? Apparently me. It's 7:29 in the morning. Crazy, right? Also, if you hear me typing as well, I have the skeleton of a video figured out, and I'm just adding notes that I'm making. So, you know, I have a little list of specific things I want to check. I was certain this would be a 1 in 50 DA. Yeah, I kind of was too. This is kind of surprising. Scripted? Yeah, it is scripted. Not only is it scripted, but so that I could get the video out today at a reasonable time, but also with good info. Ready? I'm about to blow your mind. For the first time in years, we've got a massive skilling update with new invention perks. 2 new invention components, 8 brand new perks. I recorded a bunch of it 2 days ago. Where's the coffee? The coffee is in hand. You look so happy about the invention update? Yeah, I love invention. This was my favorite skill when it came out. AI Ryan looking good? I'll take it. All right. I'm going to say 14 manufactured comps is probably enough for now. Do I have to wear the same clothes for Call of Duty? No, because my face isn't going to be in the stuff I'm recording today. See, it's just my game screen. And my face may also not be in the video either. But I always record with my video on so that I can include my face if I want to, but I might just use the audio. Okay. I think I'm good on components. So now I need gloves of silence. I'm about to overpay like crazy for these. Whew, okay. And then what was the thing I needed for runecrafting? It was like... Wait, carved rod of pure essence. How do I make the rod of pure essence? And then for this, it was feather-fingered necklace. Okay. Harmonic dust. Mushy mush, bitter cap mushrooms. Okay. At furnace, thank you. So to get mushy mush, I can just yeet 1,000 Mortmeyer fungus in my thingo, right? Does that work? No, this is me selling toy boxes. Okay. So I got 1,000 Mortmeyer fungus for that. 13 bitter cap mushrooms. Oh God. Bro, I could probably do them myself for like nothing. Hello, pup. How are you? Ah, yes. The art of the deal. Okay. So the first 13 bought for 45k each. And the second 13 bought for... I think I did okay. I think I did okay. Okay, whatever, man. I'm ready to move on. I'm ready to move on. Okay. So it's 20 pure essence. 10, 20. And then 100 of each elemental rune on a furnace. What is this part of the runecrafting update? When did this happen? You're up early. Yeah, I love invention. I'm here. I want to test out all the new perks. Okay, so we use the fire rune on the furnace. Oh, and we just get a big rod of pure essence. Okay. Crazy. All right. So now I've got the rod. Okay, nice. I've got the mushrooms. I've got the this. So this I need to put in a POF. To put this in a POF, I think I need a Zygamite, don't I? I might already have one in. That's a weird process. Carve the rod. Oh. I've carved the rod. Good morning, early morning crew. I know. This feels very early for us. Okay. So I think I need a Zygamite. Yeah. I don't have a Zygamite. Cool, cool, cool. And there we go. Nice, nice. Yeah, dude, there are so many things I want to test out. It's gonna be a very fun day. That's the wrong, yup. Okay, wait, can I just add these? The Mortmire fungus? No, okay, so I actually have to remove my spider. Oh, that's so weird. This is a weird process. So I have to put a Zygamite in, and then I can add the Mortmire fungus. And then I can remove it as mushy mush. He promised us 12 hours today? What? No, I didn't. I expressly didn't do that. Hold up. Okay. All right. Okay. So there's the binding rod, and then to upgrade the binding rod, it's harmonic dust. Got it. Okay, to be fair, in my defense, how was I to know? Okay, team. Thoughts on... Surely we don't do it now. Surely we do it later. It's gonna take like 10 minutes. It's gonna take like 10 minutes to get 150. It's gonna be fine. Okay, well, actually, to be fair, should I just make the... No, I should make the... Okay, no, yeah, let's do it. Gotta wait for Ithel hour. Isn't it currently... No, that's half an hour. Dude, life is so hard. I'm just putting it out there. There's just pain all around us, you know? I'm actually shocked that I don't have harmonic dust. Is there any other way to get harmonic dust? Like, could I, like, destroy a different crystal tool to get harmonic dust? Or is that, like, not a thing? Genuine question. Merchant, yeah, no, I mean, like, something consistent. Pickpocketing? How much dust do you get from thieving? Is it like a good amount? You can revert crystal tools. I think harps are better. Yeah, we're also talking about 150 dust. Like, I already have 10. It'll be, this is, you know what, this is gonna be fine. This is gonna be like 5 minutes of harps. We can do it. Hi, Taz, how are you doing? Thank you for 34 months. I appreciate it. Okay. Yeah, we can play harps for a few minutes. I think it's reasonable. The other thing too is active harps are way better than AFK harps, and it's also based on your crafting level as well. So this will not. Yeah, I'm already at 17. Okay, we're actually fine. Y'all flame me for basically nothing. What else is new? Okay, so that's good. That's good. That's good. And then the pickpocketing bag was gloves of silence, and then it was the necklaces too. Pickpocketing bag. There we go. Yeah, the feather-fingered necklace is crazy. That is just... Use measure? The what? Did I delete the Elite Tehranwin stuff? I don't want to talk about it. Is this high input skilling going into the video? I sure hope not. Yeah, this will be fine. Okay, cool. So I think what I should do. Yeah, no, so I don't have an artifice's measure, I don't think. Maybe I do. I don't think I do though. Okay. So I think what I want to do today, like the order of things I want to do is I want to make both of the offhands, or sorry, both of the main hands to the highest tier. And then once I've made the main hands, I think it makes the most sense to just test all of the perks in order. So we'll start with the offcut perks, which are, let me check here. Scraps, Careless, and Naturalist. And then we'll move on to the manufactured ones, which are Explosive, Oblivious, Wild Rune, Preservationist, and Hasty. Yeah, also we're currently on 37 dust out of 150, so this is fine. Yeah, I'm also interested to see what happens with the NPC, because like we clearly need to give them a thieving bag, and then we'll see what happens. But yeah, either way, welcome to the stream, everyone. Hopefully everyone is doing well, having a good Monday. Has there been a good method for manufacturing components? Yes. I would do powerful necroplasm. Hello, the dig site. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Good morning. Yeah, I actually feel good considering my alarm rang at 6:20 a.m. I think the trick is I insta got out of bed and had a shower. That helped. GM on my way to work. Nice, nice. My week is starting off great thanks to the stream. I'm also just happy that I now have 50 beautiful harmonic dust. Almost. I lied. I'm at 50. It's coming along. I mean, it's kind of okay. At least there's only one crystal tool. One is far better than many. But yeah, I'm really excited about some of these perks, by the way. The mining ones look really good. The thieving one looks insane. And then one of the runecrafting ones looks like it could be absolutely goated. I also just haven't played my main in so long on stream that is also fun too. It feels like it's been so long anyway. But yeah, is there anything that you guys specifically want to see me try today? Or is it just everything? One thing at a time. Get her done. Polishing on necromancy runes? Yeah. Polishing is gonna be a goated perk. It really is. Because I'm assuming you get the initial multiplier. So you can make bone runes for free when you're making spirit runes. Yeah, sounds really good to me. What's up, Twig? Yeah, I agree. Grandpa, I am right there with you. Also, good news, team. We are halfway. Okay, this was less than 10 minutes. This was okay. Wait. And that's Cruis. If only it could be Ithil. Also, sorry for the slightly late start today. I got my timing mixed up because BST and UTC are different. So I thought the update was coming out at 7:15 my time, and it actually came out at 6:15 my time. So by the time I was awake, the update had already dropped, and I was like, all right, well, missed the boat on that one a little bit. Does explosive work at the Elidus boss? So I'm assuming that it does, but we're going to test it out. Apparently preservationist is a bit annoying to get. Yeah, you always wonder with some of these invention perks, the fact that like there are 5 perks that come from one component scares me because is it like a low level perk? Is it a, you know? Could be a little scary. Yeah. I also realized I should probably turn off my sound effects because we have gamer music and then also harp playing at the same time. I mean, I guess, or we could do the opposite. I feel like I just triggered every Iron Man who's heard this sound so many times. Is there an ideal flat pack? Yes. Do the magic ones that you have to make yourself. Make magical cape boxes. Do you know how to get the rod piece? Yes. 100 of each elemental rune, 20 pure essence. Use them on a furnace. Oh, if you're not 99 construction, do mahogany toy boxes. Yep, makes sense. Almost done tuning the harp. Yeah. I'm excited to see what happens with the stranger as well. Dude, let me tell you, I'm going absolutely crazy on this harp. We're going ridiculous. If you got 99 construction, go to Prif, go to the construction store, buy the magic rock stone things for like 975k each, and then make your own magical cape boxes. Dude, I can't believe there's a portable for that. That actually makes me so sad. There's a portable flat pack machine. So on DXP, do people AFK construction by making flat packs? Like at a bank at Fort Frinthree? Is that a thing? I feel like it's probably a thing. Not me with 8 million bonus XP in crafting. Pretty cool. Wait, how much overall bonus XP do I have? 24 million. Not bad. You're better off making frames. Interesting. Yeah, but you can't make frames while sitting at the bank. You got to think about it that way. Also, team, thank you for bearing with me as I do this. I know. This was a bit of an L, but we're going to power through. After you're right on time, make the thieving bag X6 reach 60 before I start using equipment siphons. Nice. Yeah, I am stoked about the thieving bag. I think it's going to be really good on the group iron. Flatbacks got phased out when the fort came out. Okay. Polishing perk is giving multiple thousand necromancy runes per runecraft run with max bonuses. Yeah, so that's like you're making spirit runes and it's giving you bone runes, yeah? It seems really good. When skilling profitability is actually just tanking the price of necromancy runes. They're a mill each. Yeah, but they give you 2 components guaranteed each time. That's the bag that increases speed. New adventure perk. What else do we get with the thieving update? It's the bag, and then are there 2 thieving perks, or is there 1 thieving perk? Yeah, it's a bag and a perk. All right, we're almost home free. Thieving, I mean, the thieving perk is an absolute game changer. Is it not? Well, okay, I don't know if it interrupts you or not. We're going to have to find out. But yeah, if you don't get interrupted anymore, you just take damage. That's like an actual game changer. All right. Okay, team. So let's go skilling support. Let's make a brand new binding rod. And then let's upgrade said binding rod to a brand new crystal binding rod. Done. Okay, so that should be an augmentable crystal binding rod. Nice. Okay, next up, let's make the thieving bag too, while we're here. How expensive do you think these are gonna be? Gotta be like crazy, right? Surely like 100K each. Wait, I didn't need 6 of them. Okay, there we go. There are the comps, silence, perfect. All right, let's go. And then the NPC wanted a thieving bag. So do I give it to the NPC? I guess I do. If I need to make another one, I'll make another one. Do you not get interrupted at most places? No, not without max boost to hell. I know you probably wouldn't get it because you haven't been anything short of 200 mil all for a very long time. But for the irons that aren't 200 mil all. All right, let's give a bag to Leah. Do you have the bag for me? I do. Excellent. You hand over the bag. You have in your coin pouch. Are you happy with it? This is the part where you pay me. You seem to have forgot something. What? Handing over the bag. Never going to give you anything for the bag. Are you willing to commission you for the work you took on the task as a charitable gesture? What? Oh no. A further request. What? Channel magical energies. Like a wand? Channel magical energies outward, but inward. To capture it and bind it. Oh my god. Wait, they want a binding rod too? Wait, I made one though. Okay. Okay, what's my payment? Wait, sorry. Should I give up my crystal binding rod or no? I feel like I shouldn't. Yes? It's worth it? It has good rewards? Make a regular? No, she asked specifically for a crystal one. It's just an achievement? Okay, can I check what it does? I'm checking what I get from this, man. I'm sorry. Oh, it's not even on the wiki. It's just a comp rec? No. Okay, be gone. Are you for real? It's just a, okay, I'm not doing it. I thought there was something cool for me. How are we doing today? I'm doing pretty well. Okay, so now I need to buy another 5 pairs of gloves of silence to make another thieving bag. And then I need to buy another feather-fingered amulet. You get a book. Like, actually just like a book. Nah, I'm not doing it. I ain't doing it. Okay. That's so funny. Yeah, Sahel, this is going to be goated for iron, the thieving thing. It's like, it's actually going to be disgusting. Okay. Let's make ourselves a brand new pickpocketing bag. Done. And then let's upgrade it to the mushroomy pickpocketing bag. Bitter cut mushrooms, mushy mush, off-cut components, manufacturing components. Done. Okay, nice. So now we've got the mushroomy pickpocketing bag. I just love the idea that, like, whatever we're pickpocketing from, we're basically putting something in the air to confuse them. And then the binding rod kind of looks like a blowpipe. All right. Let's get some augmenters going. And let's start perking this stuff. Yeah, we're gaming now. Also, if you're wondering what these things do, the binding rod gives you 5% extra runes, and the mushroomy bag makes auto pickpocketing faster. Okay. What? You cannot augment an already augmented. Oh, it's auto augmented. Got it. Because, yep. Because it's like the automatics. Wait. The low level thieving bag might be really good for training invention on an iron, because it doesn't require like regular augmenter stuff. Interesting. Okay. I think it's perking time. Time's very low on invention potions. Let's do super invention. Let's buy 10 of those. All right. Fix that. And then 10 mycelial webbing. All right. So I'm getting my level 64 using siphons. Yeah, no, it makes perfect sense. It seems really, really good for low-level invention, which is good. I'm actually gonna write that down too. Okay. So the first perk I want to get is the scraps perk I wanted to try out. I'm just doing them in order. Okay. So I'm assuming all of these are ancient tool gizmos. Wait, no, this one might be a regular tool gizmo, because it doesn't have a rank. Thank you for the Prime sub. Ramanur? Oh. Wait, what? That's kind of weird. So maybe I do need ancient gizmo shells. I probably do. God hates low-level Iron Man. Yeah, that's insane. I was like, oh, this is such a good idea for low levels. Maybe not. Okay, so the wiki has... Okay. Okay, so I don't see anything on the wiki for the scraps perk. I'm not gonna lie. I added a variety of items to my trough, but I keep getting variety mush. You need to add mushrooms to your trough. All right, should I just hit this? Let's just hit this and see what happens. I guess? I'm scared. All right. 3, 2, 1, go! Careless 5. Okay, nice. That is one of the ones we needed. That is one of the ones we needed. Cool. We got Careless 5. No, that's okay. That's okay. I'm not furious about that. Yeah, that's all right. Okay, so now I guess I need more magic stones. More components. Do you know what's needed for Naturalist perk? I have no idea. Unfortunately. Do you know what's needed for the Careless perk? Or sorry, do you know what's needed for the Scraps perk? Perks are random, right? There's nothing that makes it guaranteed. Yeah, they seem random. They add anything insanely rare or unfun to grind this update? I actually don't think so. Which I know is pretty shocking. One combo's probably enough. So I tried that, and this is what happened. Look. You can't even get it with one component. You need at least 2. All right, team. So we've got Careless 5. We want Naturalist and we want Scraps. Should I do another full set? Okay, it says possible perk. Action in the middle with offcut surrounding it should give 50% chance of Naturalist 5 plus Scraps. Wait, really? Like this, Sven. There's a calc on Wiki. Can someone link it? Because the perk itself doesn't have a calc. Clearly. Oh. I understand. I see what you mean. Okay, no, I'm with you. Okay. Psycho tool. Okay, so you're saying that the new perks are on the perk calculator. Cool. Okay, yeah, let's do that. So this roll that I just did, oh, should give me Careless 5 and Scraps. Yeah, how do I get Naturalist 5? Holy crap. Oh yeah, it's getting more common the fewer comps I'm using. 1 in 13? Oh, weird. Okay, so... Naturalist 4 Scraps. Oh, it's so weird. Okay. Because I currently have Careless 5. But without scraps. I mean, surely I just run this again to get Careless 5 with scraps. Because, yeah, wait, what do I get if I do what Sven had suggested? Naturalist 5 scraps. Oh. Yeah. Oh, that's what I wanted. Okay, then that way I've got Naturalist 5 and I've got, yep, okay. Hit it. Okay. Cool. So I've got Careless, I've got Scraps, I've got Naturalist. Okay, I understand. Good stuff. That's a W. Now, the other question, obviously, is what would I even put this on for woodcutting, mining, and fishing? And archaeology, because Scraps is an archaeology perk. Do you see the... Do you see the quandary? Could I put it on an Excalibur? No, because it's not a tool. I think I need multiple of these. But I mean, that's fine, because that's just scraps. That's fine. Okay, so I'll use that for archaeology. Yeah, that's fine. Got it. Okay, let's load up my archaeology preset. Which I think I have? Okay, there we go. Cool. Do that. All right. So and then I need a separator. Nice. Okay. So first perk we want to try out is scraps. Gain 1 additional resource when a material cache is depleted or a tree is felled. So the idea here is the lower level, like, node you're doing, the lower level tree, the lower level whatever, the better off. And we'll try it with woodcutting as well. The question, though, is what do I take off my Matic? Definitely not honed 6. Double and bank what you've gathered or produced. Okay. Fortune 3. Yeah, like, dude, surely Fortune is just better. 1.5% chance of doubling. Well, actually, no. No, for material caches. Definitely not. Scraps is better. Yeah, Scraps gotta be better. Also, I don't even think I need to bother using a separator. Actually, whatever. I will. Wait, why did I use a separator? I feel like I should have definitely not done that. Okay, whatever. So scraps is going on the Matic. And then honed 6 obviously should go on the Matic. Yeah, without a doubt. Okay. Nice. So we got scraps, we got honed 6. Let's go hit up some material caches and see how this goes. Anyone have a favorite material cache spot? Like a spot with like good vibes. I got it. I got just the place. Guys will say, I know a place, and then bring you here. I need a light source. Actually, no, okay, let's not go there. Yeah. So the interesting thing about scraps is you actually want the node to deplete quickly. So you don't actually want to use resourceful aura. Because if the node depletes, you get extra resources. I mean, I guess I could just go here. Wait, we could gather scraps while testing out scrap. That's perfect. All right, let's go. Because the thing about material caches is this, right? Sometimes they last for like a full invent, in which case you get nothing. But I would say on average, a mat cache maybe lasts like 10, in which case getting a free 11th material is actually really good. Because you're basically, see that? We would have had 7, we got 8 instead. That is a significant boost. See that? Another double. See this? This perk is slept on. I genuinely think this one's pretty slept on. If you're like an Iron Man that's grinding material caches because you have to because you're an Iron Man and irons deserve less, I'm telling you right now, this is, yeah, this is going to be useful. See this? Like already I've gotten 3 extra in an invent of 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18. So I would have had 15. I instead have 18 because of this. Yeah. Refined resource lets me AFK for longer. Yeah, but that, I think that's kind of the idea. It's right. Do you want to AFK it slow or do you want to active it fast? How's that better than Refined 4? What does Refined 4 do? Well, this is, Refined is slower. It's also 5% chance per rank. Yeah, so Refined is better for AFK. And Scraps is better for active. You have to wait for the cache to spawn back? I mean, it depends what cache you're doing, right? Because for a lot of caches, there are enough. Like, if you're doing Hellfire Metal in the Zami area, there are 5 caches. They're not going to deplete. But also, yeah, if you're sweating it out with scraps anyway, you're probably not full AFKing either way. But yeah, anyway. I don't think there's a ton to say about scraps, obviously. But, yeah, my guess is on average, it's probably a 10% boost to your materials. Like, obviously right here, this one's been really, like, lucky. Like, this one has lasted longer. The previous bunch lasted 5. Bro, I've got the infinite Blood of Orcus right now. Man, can't wait to see all the bots running around with this perk. Classic. Yeah, so there, I just got an extra resource, just like that. It's not normal that Blood of Orcus lasts that long. I mean, it's very inconsistent, right? That's kind of the name of the game. Yeah, see there? Instantly just got a double. Factor on the loss compared to Refine, is it actually better? You don't lose any... What do you mean the loss compared to Refined? Refined is just a chance of the material lasting longer. It doesn't give you materials faster. They do different things. But yeah, if you're AFKing, use Resourceful and Refined. If you're active, use Scraps. Resource Flora would be a negative if you're using Scraps, because you don't want it to retain it. Yeah, look at me. We're done. Oh no, I have to hop. Help. Nah, I'm just going to click over here. Okay, let me write that down. Okay, so... Holy crap, look at all the extra. Yeah, I'm actually getting like, I'm getting a good chunk of extra mats. I don't know if anyone actually actively does material caches, but if you did, yeah, I think you want this thing. I'm going to say scrap's good. I'm not going to say scrap's great, but definitely good. All right. Do we want to bother trying to throw scraps on a hatchet? Yeah, good for binding contracts. That's kind of what I'm thinking. All right. I think that's all there is to do with scraps. It's a pretty simple perk. It doesn't do anything absolutely crazy. Next up for wood cutting. I wanted to test out tool gizmo. Naturalist 5 scraps. What would we want to put this on? Woodcutting, mining, fishing resource. Which of the buffs would you say is the best? Let me check. I'm gonna go naturalist. Like, which set of buffs is the best? Okay. We've got increased cut rate, XP boost, extra log banking success rate. We've got bonus catch rate, extra catch, XP boost, mining, critical chance enhancer, star sprite buff. And this doesn't work at the Gate of Elidness unless you're on the south part of the wall. Dude, I love how vague this is. Just an XP buff, but I don't know what kind. Yeah, this kind of feels... Like, I have a feeling I know what this is going to end up being like. Chat, do you guys want woodcutting or fishing? For naturalist. I guess I could be a woodcutter. Fishing ghostly souls. Oh yeah, that's true because you catch them every tick. Okay, yeah, you've got me convinced. We'll do fishing. All right. Let me get rid of Fortune 3 again. All my poor Fortune 3 gizmos are just dying. All right. Naturalist 5. Going on the rod. Okay. So, yeah, no, I agree, actually. Let's go to Ghostly Souls and see what happens here. I'm even going to get my cooking relics on. And that is... Where is it? Can't find it. Okay, what? Okay, I need you to not... right this second. Okay, there we go. Nice. All right. Let's go. It's like having a secret Tavias. Yeah, kind of. Yeah, so this one, the trick is on a higher level resource. It's not very good because the proc chance on Naturalist 5 is based on like when gathering, right? So fishing should be good because you gather a lot. Like I should be gathering basically every couple ticks. So this perk should actually offer a pretty significant XP boost. Assuming it works, obviously. Where's my rune metrics? Hello. There you go. Wait, why would I only have one? I'm so confused, bro. Metrics. Oh my god. Can I get rid of... No, I'm not paying money to see what my XP rates are. That would be absolutely absurd. All right, did I save it? Can I hide all of the stuff that I... Can I just do that? Okay. And then... Okay, nice. And then we go there. And then I want overall as well. So we go there. Wait, holy crap, I've got all these boosts. Okay, we go 3. Show precise values. Add row. All skills total. Okay, nice. And then I go there, and then I go there, and then I go there. Love that, love that. Holy crap, it's the early guy. Yeah, hello. Okay, cool. And then we go settings. There we go, XP meter. Or what? So why isn't it letting me pick overall? Oh, I gotta reset it probably. Reset row. Got it. Saved. Nice. Okay, did I do it? I'm close, look at reopening it. Okay, nice, cool. Nice. Okay, so right now, I have an extra 5% fishing XP. But yeah, so every catch, where I'm probably making a catch every... I mean, we could actually do the math on it, but probably like every 4 ticks. And then I've got a 2.5% chance, so 1 in 40 catches. So about every minute... Actually, wait. Yeah, every minute or so... I'm going to be eligible to get a buff that lasts about a minute. Yeah, that actually seems, it seems interesting. Yeah, for fishing training, I think, to me, this is best in slot with honed. Yeah. It's like every minute and a half, I am going to get a buff that is going to last for a minute. And I guess they can stack too if you're lucky. But yeah, doing a little fishing and cooking. What bait am I using? I'm not using any bait. That's the new runecrafting thing. We're going to test all the runecrafting perks after this. I'm just doing them in order because I wanted there to be some semblance of structure today. Also, I'm not using max buffs right now. The one thing I'm missing is I don't have a fishing familiar, so... Maybe I should get one. I don't think it makes the biggest difference in the world, though. I got stacked buffs while I was figuring out superpower things. Yep. I know. I want to see it happen again, though. I mean, it shouldn't be rare to get a stacked buff. Because I'm going to get a buff, and then I'm going to get 30 more procs with the buff. Like, in that next minute. So, yeah. It's more likely than not to happen. I want to see it again, though. Yeah. By the way, this is my favorite fishing and cooking method. It's full AFK, 15 minutes. Very important. Polishing works at RC, so Bloods is best souls per hour. You know what's funny? If I go to my video script, I expected that was going to be the case. And I literally wrote, let me find it. You can now make soul runes at a rate that is higher than soul altar by doing blood rune crafting. That was my guess, but I'm glad it works. Okay, I got a buff. 10% chance to gain an extra catch. Go. Start blasting. Okay, I want to get 2 now. I want 1 more. So when I get the double catch, do I get double XP for it? I assume so, because I'm assuming that's what the little bump up in the XP curve is, right? Was me getting a double catch? Also, maybe we should make the duration a little higher. Okay. Oh, hi, Q-Bird. Nice to see you. Okay, we got a double. 10% chance to gain extra catch, and then 10% boost to your catch rate. Okay, so you can get 2 at a time. Wait, what about a triple? Yeah, so to me, for a method like this, natural is 5. I don't see how it wouldn't be best in slot. Yeah, and the other thing too is they kind of compound a bit too, because I get a boost to my catch rate, and then my catch rate is what procs the perk. So I'm just going to get even more procs. Yeah, this is like the Tavias we have at home. What in the early stream? Hi, Marvel. We're doing some skilling today. All right, I want to get one more double boost, and then we can move elsewhere. Oh no, my urn. Point out marble cape racks are better than magical cape racks. Marble. As in they're better value or they're cheaper? Because I was making the magical ones. It's the same composite, cheaper. Got it. Want to put on pulse cores? Because... What? That's not who I am. Am I using porters? Nope. My fishing outfit is eating the fish. So my invent never gets full. And I don't need porters. That's why this is the most goated fishing method in the game. Okay. We've got a 10% increase to catch rate. Okay. This is our perfect opportunity. Oh, it just reset itself. That's kind of unlucky. Wait. No, it's stacked. Wait. It has over a minute on it. So it actually added the time. Wait, okay. That's really interesting. Yeah. It just added the time. Oh, that's so weird. Okay. So now we've got like a 90-second buff. I think we could get a triple here. Like, this might be the run. This might be perfect. The bases are loaded. Hold. Okay, we're down to a minute again. Okay, surely we get at least a double, though. Surely. There's, like, no way we don't. Okay, maybe I'm just bad at fishing. Maybe my guy is just not a master fisherman. I'm shocked that the timer actually got added, though. That's kind of big. Wow, as if after all that we didn't get a double. Insanity. Yeah, this is for pure XP. It just makes it very AFK. Looking like a scav angle for the new comps might be. Okay, so now I've got 5% extra XP from this one. All right, I want a double buff though. How do I get mushy mush? You put a zygamite in your pen. You put mushrooms in the paddock to feed them the mushrooms, and then you pull out the mushrooms. This with Tavias would be juicy. How much does a Tavias cost? I could probably buy one. I don't think I want to buy one, but I think I could. 8 bill? Okay, so I could do one if I really wanted one. If we were going to spend the next 3 weeks training fishing, maybe I could do it. Yeah. It seems like the uptime of having a buff is like, it's probably half the time. Which is still pretty nice. Yeah, this seems good. I like this perk. I will be using this perk for 120 fishing. I'm currently 116. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else I really need to test with this. Obviously, if you go somewhere where the rates are way worse, it's less likely to get the buff, right? So if I went to do swarm fishing as an example, I think this immediately becomes less good. I will go to swarm fishing though. Yeah, basically when rates are good, perk is good. Consume options, I'll go back to catch. You know, because we would actually probably want these. Yeah, I just don't think I want to spend 8 bill on fishing. That feels a little maybe over the top. I could be wrong. Like, maybe that's what I'm meant to do. Are we pogging? We're kind of pogging, yeah. So far, we're 2 perks in, and both are good. But yeah, as an example here, where our catch rate is down, we're going to gain nothing out of this. Yeah, this is going to be, like, completely useless. Yeah. Which one did I try first? I tried the Scraps perk. The next perk we're trying out involves the Gate of Alidness, by the way. Go to a really low level spot. I just did that. Yeah, no. That was kind of the idea, is I just wanted to confirm my suspicion that this is going to be giga bad unless you're at like Ghostly Souls or Desert Souls or, I don't know, Trout for some reason. Yeah, definitely is. Yeah, so this would be bad at waterfall fishing. This would be bad here. This would be bad for like blue blubbers. By bad, I mean like just not like a game changer. It's still like worth having on your rod, but yeah, not huge. Ooh, what about Croesus fishing? That's true, actually. Good point. That I would try. Go to like trout. But for what purpose? Okay. Where is the Croesus? It's over here. I've never done this, by the way. Wait, holy crap. Wait, what is the catch rate on this? Okay, and then we just go to the shiny part. Okay. Wait, this is like every 3 ticks. Whoa, okay. What do I do with all the algae? Do I have my shark outfit consume it? I guess I do, right? Consume. And then I just keep moving to the sparkly node. And then, is this AFK? Crystal rod does not work. Oh. Yeah, it doesn't appear to be working. So, I guess my question is, why doesn't the crystal rod work here? You need a rodomatic because it's a net fish. That's so weird. Okay. Okay. So I guess I go get a rodomatic. That feels very weird to me, by the way. Like, I actually don't like that at all. It makes no sense that I need a rodomatic with Hone 6, and then I need to get the perk again. Okay, so Tool Gizmo Shell. It's not AFK. Yeah, but if the XP is really good, I mean, it is what it is. Okay, so for this one, it was that in the middle. Whoop. Ancient Tool Gizmo. Okay, so that was one of them, and then offcuts all around, right? Yeah. Natural is 5 scraps. All right. And that's the same at Crosis, right? Like in actual Crosis, you need a rodomatic, correct? Yes, that's so weird. Why? It's crazy. All right, here we go. Let's see how this thing works. I mean, the catch rate on this is really high. Like, it's actually, like, it's guaranteed every 3 ticks, it feels like. So, every 40 procs, so 1.8 seconds. I'm getting a proc for 1.8 seconds. Times 40, so... So, every 70 seconds, I should get an activation here. Yeah, that's actually a ton. Yeah, a proc every 70 seconds means I should have almost, it should be like 90% uptime. I think it's trash you do Crosis and you do Crosis and be top contributor and get nothing. It's those who should get the big drops, not people who do nothing. What? I feel like... I mean, it's just RNG. You get... I'm confused. I don't understand. Okay, I've got a fishing buff. What? I still think it's exceptionally dumb, though, that this method only works with a rodomatic. But yeah, surely we're going to get like a bunch of stacking buffs here. And then when it stops glowing, I move, right? Yeah, looks like it. Whoa. How do you make the carved rod of pure essence? 20 pure essence, 100 of each elemental rune. And then you carve it. Yeah, oh wait, they're all down? Wait, every node is down. What do I do? What? I'm confused. Oh, you can gather from them even when they're not shiny. Okay, got it. Yeah, I mean, I still will say this. Like, I don't see why anyone in their right mind would do this over just AFK and Ghostly Souls. Although, this is Bic Troves. Yeah, that's true. And Bic Troves are money. Go to the east spot where there are two? I mean, I was going to dive around anyway. Yeah, right there. We're glowing. Go! Yeah, I just want to see what my XP per hour is on this. Well, I can't use this as Ghostly Souls. You can, but this is actually higher catch rate than Ghostly Souls. So I think the XP per hour here should be better. All right, there we go. I got a fishing buff. Let's go. I don't know that a catch rate booster does anything here, though. It probably doesn't do anything because my catch rate is already maxed. Okay, hold. Yeah, there's no way we don't get a double proc here. There's no way. You fished here all the way to 120? Interesting. Yeah, I'm not getting as many procs as I thought I would. I think it's just bad luck. If you fish here to 120, though, how many Bic Troves did you get? Must have been a crazy amount. Okay, so there's no more sparkly node, but that's okay. Yeah, I want a double buff for sure. But yeah, I mean, 266k fishing XP per hour is pretty good. All things considered. I also feel like I haven't been that lucky with buffs either. Hi, Elliot. How are you? Welcome in. Yeah, this spot does seem pretty good, though. Like, it actually seems like relatively AFK. All right, we got a random fishing buff. I've got chance to gain an additional catch. Okay, so I should get a 300 XP drop. Oh, we got a double. Wait, this might be a triple. Pause, champ. Wait, hold up. This could be the one. Please. Come on. Let this be the triple. I need it. Come on. Come on. Come on. Vacuum harder. 25 seconds. Come on. Surely we hit it. Surely we hit the triple. We're running out of time. Oh no. Tragedy. An absolute tragedy. We just didn't have the RNG today. A disaster. All we've looked at is scraps and naturalist. We've determined that scraps is good for active mat caches. Should be better than refined if you're active. If you're AFK, refined is better. And then naturalist is really, really goated for fishing. Okay. With that said, I think it's time to test out our next perk. How do I get explosive components quickly? Disassemble cannon. All right. Think they should increase max contribution at Croesus to 750. No. No? I don't think so. I'm not gonna lie. I don't think about Croesus very much. It's not like at the forefront of my being. Yeah. The problem with Croesus contribution is, like, it just incentivizes actually killing the boss slower, which I think is kind of stupid. Okay. Careless 5. Okay, so let's look at Careless 5. While mining, increase your damage by 2% per rank at the cost of reducing stamina by an additional 10% per rank. So this is a 10% increase to mining damage. And then it's also good for smithing. So I think I should put this on... Well, do we want to use it for mining or for smithing? Both. So this is the one that I think is going to work at the Gate of Olympus, by the way. It should. What's currently on my pickaxe, though? Honed 6, I think we keep. Having the chance of consuming a gathered resource for an extra 100 XP. Okay, so 20% chance of double XP. Oh, man. Yeah, so what perk would you take off for Careless 5? Like, I think for XP, Furnace is better. Yeah. For XP, Furnace has to be better. But for gathering ores, Careless should be better. All right. Ideally, you'd want Furnace and Careless together. I think it's an Iron Man active gathering perk for mining. Yeah, I think so too. But it also might be a Gate of Olympus perk. Yeah, the tough thing though, there's another mining perk too, right? There's Explosive, which is 20% mining damage when mining core ores. No, Explosive doesn't work at the Gate of Olympus. Yeah. Okay. Let's get rid of Furnace 4. Let's throw Careless 5 on this bad boy. I also think there might be some secret tech that might make Explosive the best perk for everything. We'll have to see. What do I bring to the Gate of Olympus, by the way? Is there anything else I need to bring now? Just a bunch of food. All right. It's gate time with the Careless 5 perk. So what I'm looking for here is I'm assuming I should be able to one-tap every time. Like, I'm assuming I'm going to one-tap every single time with this. I guess we'll see. Okay, ready? Go. Okay, didn't one-tap the first ore. Hello? Okay, wait, but that's 3 in a row? What I just for manufacturer comps? Powerful necroplasm. Yeah. Are there any other buffs I'm missing? Yeah, I didn't one tap. I mean, I'm not using scrolls, but you shouldn't need to. Okay, there's a one tap. There's a one tap. There's a one tap. There's not a one tap. Yeah, that. Oh, I'm not on aura. Oh, skill issue. Holy crap. Okay. Wait. Okay, let me mining aura. I forgot something. I think every other buff is on, though. Yes? Oh, I don't have mobile relic on. Aura won't affect your one tap. Will it not? What does aura do? Oh, yeah, because aura is crit chance. Okay, I see what you mean. Yeah. Yeah, so I guess with the max out pickaxe, there's a one tap. There's a one tap. There's a one tap. There's a one tap. Gargoyle doesn't help with no scroll. Yes, it does. There's a one tap. There's a one tap. I mean, yeah, I'm not one tapping at 100% of the time. Are there mining buffs that I'm missing? Ring of Whispers? I could overload. Isn't Lava Titan better passive than Gargoyle? I don't know. Let's find out. 10% damage. Wait. Plus 12 damage. Plus 10 damage. No, Gargoyle's better. I'm being bungled. How do you get offcut components? You make the magic tier flat packs. Or sorry, the marble flat packs. Wiki mining damage. Yeah, I actually want max boost for this. Saying mining level, strength level over 10, plus damage roll, plus crit bonus. Yeah, I don't really think that there's anything else I can use here. Zerker Aura for more damage. I mean, I guess I could overload. I'll overload. And DBA. Yeah, the thing about overload DBA, like, they do almost nothing. Like, in the calc, they mean almost nothing. But I will try them both. I'm in. Yeah, it kind of feels like this does not get me enough damage to one tap. I guess, okay, I'll overload. And then I'll DBA right as it's time. Okay, ready? Let's go. So, hypothetically, yeah, I guess we just look for one taps every time. Ready? Go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hold up. Let us cook. Hold the phone, team. Did we do it? Ready? 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, I'm a one tapper. I honestly don't think it's going to be guaranteed. Like, I maybe DBA, but like, surely overloading isn't the difference maker. Okay, 1. That was a crit though. 2. That was a one tap no crit. 3. 4. Oh, I got hit. Oops. Okay, we're still... I have not one tapped. Is this method slower than Pack-Yak tanking through insta-kill with barricade? I genuinely have no idea. That's also not what we're testing right now. I just wanted to see if I can one-tap it every time. I missed a one-tap. Oh my god. And I'm hit. I'm hit. Okay, so let's get Ring of Whispers too. Yeah, I missed one tap there. You have mining pot? I'm perfect plus. I don't get what the runecrafting invention item does. It's augmentable. It doesn't do anything, but it lets you put a perk on it. And that's like what you want. Okay. Yeah, Ring of Whispers. Whispers. Okay. Okay. And then the crystal one gives extra runes. Yeah. I think they're talking about the base one because a lot of people were confused because it's like, wait, this doesn't do anything. It doesn't say what it does. Right, we just had to get back our safe to get burned out after being maxed as a distant comp grind. But old school haven't really gone back. I always find it to be a tough question because it's like, do you have any advice in helping me get back into a game that I'm not enjoying? It's kind of hard because I feel like the core purpose of a game should be like to have fun and have personal enjoyment. So if you're not enjoying it, I would kind of say like, honestly, possibly play a different game. There are 2 Runecrafting perks, Legos, and one of them is insane. Okay, there's one tap. One tap. One tap. One tap. That's 4. Keep going. I need to re-DBA here. Don't sleep on Cheapskate. What does Cheapskate do? That's 1. That's 2. That's 3. That's 4. Okay, we're still one tapping. A lot. Okay. Also, did anyone else have no idea that the Gate of Olympus was 500,000 XP an hour? Crazy, right? Yeah, so Pup, in your estimation, you would assume that the perk is making a difference here, yes? Helping me get the elusive, more consistent one tap. It's 1, That's 2. I missed one. Dude, it's not every time, though. It's not guaranteed. Like, to me, if it were me, I probably still want to spam scrolls. That's the thing. Yeah, it just doesn't feel like it's, I mean, it's not a guaranteed one tap. Even with the god boosts. All right. Yeah, like I would honestly rather just use scrolls, probably. Okay. Nice. So then there we need Urn Enhancer. And then I need my Warlocks. And a Ring of Kinship. It's time to mine some stuff. Yeah, I want to get a good picture of like how much this messes with your stamina bar. Oh, my alarm's ringing. I was like, what is that? You know, my alarm to like wake up. All right. Let's do some active mining. Yeah, so if left to its own devices, let's see the stamina bar. You know, that doesn't even feel that bad. So you're telling me that's the stamina bar going down twice as fast? I guess it is. Wait, it reset itself. Because a stone spirit was used? Oh, okay. Wait. So I can just AFK. The active mining perk, you can just AFK with it. Okay. I mean, that's good to know. Bro, I'm about to get the easiest Masterwork 2H sword in the West. Are you kidding me? Yeah. Man, I'm glad high intensity skilling is so back. Yeah, so I was thinking like, oh, I'm going to have to re-click all the time. That's going to be really boring. But you definitely don't with max boosts. This is with honed, not explosive. I'm going to try explosive next. Because arguably, you could stack Careless 5. Well, okay. This is 10% damage. Honed is 12% extra ore. So I actually think instead of Careless 5, I think Explosive 5 might be best. Yeah, I actually don't think you'd want to stack Careless and Explosive. I think you actually want Honed and Explosive will be better. Oh, Explosive's only 1 rank. Ah, so it's actually not that good. Okay. Well, no, it's 20% more. Oh, so you mean, what if I got Careless 5 with Explosive and 1 Gizmo? Careless 4 explosive. Okay, I think we found what we need. Oh my god, my invent's full. Wait. Okay, wait. This might be a goated perk. I'm actually mining at a crazy rate. Okay. Yeah, no, surely we do careless 4 explosive. Yeah, that has to be the winner. Chat, should we try it right now? I think we should try it now. This is gonna be nuts. Okay. Tool, gizmo shell. I'm probably gonna have to get more comps before we get this, but we'll see. That's what I wanted, right? Yeah, 1 in 11. Oh god. All right. It's disassembling time. What's the crate next to the mining urn? It is an urn and enhancer from the Sliskay's endgame quest. Wait, not all of them. Hold up. Cool. And then, okay, what I want to do for this is I need marble things. Let's go to Prev. Yeah, genuinely good money sink on this. So I just buy a full invent of marble blocks, yeah. And then I set up a portable sawmill here. Wait, no, not sawmill. I need a portable, hold up. Portable workbench? Workbench. Yeah, that's the one. Hold up, chat. Let me cook. I'm not even kidding. What you're about to witness is going to blow your mind. Y'all are not ready for how big brain this is about to be. Right? We set it up at the shop. These are guaranteed offcut comps. Keras 4 explosives more common without invention pot. Keras 5 explosives more common with. Same recipe you're using. Okay, got it. Oh god, 1 in 27. Oh, that's actually not horrible. Okay. Yeah, I'm glad they worked together because one or the other would kind of suck. What's the best thing for offcuts? This. Check this out. Two, 4, 6, 8, 10. This is the way. This is it right here. This kind of just seems like a giga buff to mining. Yeah, it really does. How's everybody looking overall? So far the perks are interesting. Yeah, I haven't looked at runecrafting or thieving yet, but mining is like god buffed. Like it is actually, it should be illegal how god buffed mining just got. Also, anyone know why this is 600k XP an hour? I guess it's expensive. I guess. Not understanding how the buff is that significant. Okay, well, you get 10% more damage, and then you also get 20% more damage. So you get 30% more mining damage. And 30% is a lot. Yeah, basically, yeah, the stamina bar is so long that it doesn't matter. But yeah, we're going to try it out. If it actually works like that. Yeah, AFK mining just got absolutely blasted. Siren Stones? Wait. Siren Stones are the same XP per hour? I don't think they are. I could be wrong. Wait, stone spirits are gonna go to the moon. Oh yeah, the new perk also doesn't work on Siren Stones. No, but they're saying that why would you do any of this when you could do Siren Stones, but I don't think Siren Stones are as good. Okay. All right, let's send some attempts. Any luck? Careless 5? No. Oh no, that's rare. Of course it is. Again? Pain. Okay, that's not what we needed. Unlucky. We keep trying. I mean, the one thing that's good about Siren Stones is that they're AFK without perfect juju or other thing. You should put the intervention cape on. Oh yeah, true. That's actually a good idea. Good thing I'm right next to a bank. Agree with that idea. Siren Stones are 270k an hour. Is that active or AFK? AFK, I think it's a little lower than that. I could be wrong, though. Active is the same as AFK at Siren Stones. Is it, though? Because doesn't your character get, like, tired after a period of time? I thought that was a thing, but maybe not. All right. Ready? Bang. What? Nope. Careless 4, hasty 3. Not what we need. Natural. Nope. That's the wrong one. Oh my god. Yeah, I want careless 4 explosive. Chat, I'm getting cooked right now. I'm getting absolutely cooked. Did I try moving things around on the pre-calculator? I believe that the placement doesn't matter for ancient invention. I believe I'm a liar. Or maybe it's just the middle spot that matters? Yeah, it's just the middle spot that matters. For ancient invention. So you can move stuff around? Yeah, it's just the middle. Sure is an ancient invention? It is. Because it's the Big Bertha. What skill would be best in 9 and 9 on double XP? Any skill that requires processing something. So smithing, crafting, fletching. Okay. Hasty 3? Careless 4? What? Naturalist 5? How rare is that? Oh no. Oh no. Wait. Does that do anything? Like, no. I mean, I guess this would be good at the Gate of Validness, I guess. Oh my god. I'm putting it in the bank. Okay, well. I'm keeping that just because of the perceived value. Oh my god. Go! Nope. Go! Dude, anyone else feel like life is pain? That's going in the gizmo bag. Little keepsake. Straight in the bin. I'm actually getting blasted. Okay, so Careless 4 I can DA, Naturalist 4 Explosive I can DA, I could DA that, 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 I can DA that, I can DA that, I can DA that, yeah. Okay, so basically I can disassemble all of these ancient tool gizmos. Yeah. Cool. Okay. So now I need to do... I think I was just a bit ambitious to drop one single portable workbench and be like, yeah, probably good. I think that was my mistake. I was just a little ambitious. Is Cupard going to make it on this morning to flame? He already did. He flamed me during the fishing segment. Bro is 24-hour committed to flaming me. Yeah, it doesn't. It literally doesn't matter. I go live at 2 in the morning, and he shows up and flames me. I would imagine like he's sitting in his like little gaming den, and he's got it set up so whenever I go live, like it's like a code red alarm, and like all the lights go red. Okay, so... Okay, I'll see more tool gizmos. Wiki, ancient tool gizmo. No, I'm not. I want to make them. Hello? There we go. Thank you. So I'm either out of historic or classic. I am out of historic. Or I'm out of head. No, I got 90,000 of those. So I'll buy some historic components. I can't buy flatbacks. Just make the highest tier flatbacks. See this? Look at all the offcuts. Look at them. Yeah, if you want a lot of offcuts, just do this. Yeah, let's buy some historic. 14 mil for a crate of historic. Crazy. Unbelievable. All right. I don't know what the nearest augmentation station to a bank is, but whatever, let's work. Am I drinking bubbly? I am right now. There we go. There we go. There we go. Ancient tool gizmo shell. Nice. Am I drinking soda? It's not soda. It's like sparkling water. In the UK, bubbly is champagne or prosecco. Yeah, no, they call it that here too. But in Canada, it's a brand of sparkling water too. So if you were at like a party and someone said you want bubbly, you would expect that they were giving you champagne or prosecco. But this is like, it's like Canadian LaCroix is what bubbly is. Damn Michael and his drink. Is it like Perrier? Kind of. It's like Perrier, but less bougie. It tastes like TV static. That I actually can get behind. I agree. Okay. Yeah, I mean, the one thing I will say about this, like, it is so, like, invention is so frustrating because of all of the RNG involved in every step of the process. That's the one thing that I just, like, wish didn't exist. I wish it was less RNG than this, but whatever. Let's go. Bang. Nope. Bang. Careless 4 explosive. Okay, that's what we wanted. Yes. Yeah. Okay, cool. So we got both of these. And now we're gonna use them. Gizmo dissolver. Yeah, this is gonna be a god buff to mining, by the way. Get rid of Careless 5. Throw on Careless 4 explosive. Get rid of this. All right, team. Let me tell you, what we are about to do to the mines. This might be a generational pop-off in the mines. The mines will not be able to recover from this. So basically, how this is going to work is I am now getting 20% extra damage from the explosive perk and another 8% damage from the careless perk. Oh, they wanted 5? No, I'm fine with 4. Ready? Let's go. Wait. Look how fast it's getting mined. Okay, yeah, they're kind of getting blasted. Like, so my stamina bar will never run out. I don't know if it's supposed to work like this. Like, maybe this just feels like it's... Maybe this wasn't tested? Maybe it's fine? I'll take it, though. That was the case for a new perk. See, I know, but the point of the new perk was, like, you get extra damage at the, like... But it seemed designed to be better for active mining. But no, it's AFK mining. This is the way. This is what we need. Yeah, look at my guy. Just going crazy. I will say this, though. Stone spirits actually probably go to the moon. Because if you actually need stone spirits to be able to do this method, which you do, this method requires stone spirits. Holy... RS3 as invigorating as ever. Do people do mining though? I don't know. Maybe. I don't know how much explosive is doing. Explosive is plus 20% damage. And then careless is another 8%. This is pretty nice. I will say this though, my XP per hour isn't that crazy. Maybe Sarin stones are better. Maybe they're the best in the game. Best way to offcut. Buy marble blocks and then craft them on a portable workbench into flat packs. Try Bainite with prayer. I suppose you could do that too. Have you tried Dwarven tools? I have not. Aren't Dwarven tools main hands? How would you put a perk on a Dwarven tool? Oh, from your invent. I'll see if I have one. I mean, so explosive is doing more than careless is here. Like in that configuration, explosive is better than careless. Okay. Dwarven. Okay, wait, what is this? Dwarven Ram Hammer, yeah? Wait, this works from your invent? Power up. What the hell is this? Do you want it on XP mode or damage mode? Okay. Yeah, actually, wait. Are these considered core ores? Maybe these aren't core ores. They should be. They are. Okay, cool. Yeah, I would have also assumed as well that they're core. You didn't get death spore tips? I did earlier today. Here. I got 1 proc. Oh yeah, I guess that's a good way to check. Okay, ready? It's time to blast. Let's go. Wait. Wait, look how fast it's going. Wait. What the hell is this? Bro, Treasure Hunter was a mistake. Wait. What the... How does this... Wait. It's just a drill? How do I know if my perk is working? Oh, it's just going twice as fast. Oh my god. Bro, we don't have a Masterwork sword in 20 minutes. And I got death spores. Yup. Oh, yeah. That's actually disgusting. Wait. Can I go to Baneite for a second? And can I go to Baneite for a second and just break everything? Hold up. Let's go Slayer Cape to the Wildy. Well, I just think the rate's gonna be really, really high and it's gonna look really funny. Hold. All right, team, let's go do some mining. Is it a 1-tap? Yeah, it's a 1-tap. Oh, yeah. Oh, no, it's a 2-tap. Yeah, all of this is really stupid. Okay, yeah, let's get rid of this stupid Dwarven Ramhammer nonsense. Yes, I would like to destroy my treasure hunter prize. I wish it wasn't in the game. That thing is so stupid. Let's go to Animica. If you were gonna mine Animica, where would you do it? I'll go to Tronwyn. Yeah, that's actually trash. All right, let's go. So, I would do it during Treyarch hour with Harmed or FC, but this is fine. Fair enough. Yeah. So, what's the XP per hour expectation of this, Elliot? This is kind of crazy for AFK. Yeah, it should be. I mean, do you get more XP for it being more AFK, or am I just getting more ore? That's my question. Like, I don't actually know if... Like, do you get XP based on how much damage you do? I'm assuming you probably do. It's both. Okay. Yeah, mining appears to be definitely juiced out of this update, but I'm not sure my XP is... Yeah, I'm a little bummed. I'm not gonna lie. I'm a little bummed that the active mining perk stacks with the AFK mining perk to make mining even more AFK, but faster. I don't know about that. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, so it looks like this is like, what, 250k an hour? So, Elliot, would you say that's worse? Surely not. Iron's crying because Jujus are a lot of work. I mean, they're not. You just make perfect pluses. And then it's just a Juju that lasts for 4 hours. Yeah, okay. This seems very AFK. Well, I mean, it is very AFK. It's not even a seems. Yeah. AFK mining has been buffed. Most definitely. Yeah, it is weird to me though that you never have to reset your stamina bar. That feels a little like, you know? But yeah, okay. We've got a baseline from that. Something I'm curious about is I want to go to cleansing crystals. One way to buff Death Spray arrow tip gathering, I guess. Yeah, to me, that's like what they were going for, but it doesn't actually do that. Okay, yeah, so here there's no stamina bar. Wait, but these also aren't a core ore. Yeah. I'm about to find out that these are better XP than Animica with all of the buffs. Nah. Kind of doubt it, but maybe not. Let's just do this for a minute. Let me just see. Monka? Because, yeah, Animica was 230k an hour. Are people sleeping on cleansing crystal or on Saren stones? Like, why are these more? People are sleeping on Ark Islands. People are sleeping on Ark Islands. Do you want me to go to the Ark? I'll go to the Ark. I'm sleeping in bed. Yeah, actually, it'd probably mess up your back a bit, sleeping on that. All right, I want to see what the XP per hour is on this in a 2-minute test, and then we'll go to the Ark. But yeah, no, for irons, obviously you want actual ores. Most definitely. All right. I'll tell you this, though, too. I am very down to sleep in the Ark. Yeah, I also guess smithing is so fast that corrupted ore is probably terrible. Wait, are those the good crabs or the bad crabs? Did I get a double crab island on the first run? The good crabs. Yeah, you would know, pup. You would know. Are you ready? Is this gonna change my life? Go! Well, okay, but here's the thing. Crabs are definitely not core ores, right? Oh, there's no stamina bar. Wait. How AFK are these? What the hell? Do I get more XP when I finish mining the crab? PVMer tries skilling. Okay, hello? I'm sorry. Skilling on Mainscape doesn't exist. So forgive me for not making myself an expert in it. Yeah, but obviously crabs are not core ores. They're just crabs. So... yeah, I mean, this doesn't feel as OP as Arc Woodcutting, to be fair. Arc Woodcutting's like 1,000,000 XP an hour. But yeah, as a daily, like, yeah, this is enough mining that you can get, yeah, that's pretty good. Okay, yeah, crabs seem good. Once again, though, that's not impacted that much by the perks, right? Like, Careless 4 is going to be an 8% boost to this. But you're losing out on Furnace. Where if you only care about XP, I think Furnace is better anyway. Yeah, so... if you want XP, you should use Furnace. Assuming that Furnace works. Discover the birds before you leave. What does it do? I got a new bird. All right. I think we can move on from the mining stuff. Okay, so now we're into the we're out of the offcut perks and we're into the manufactured perks. So I need an invention cape, I need invention potions, I need tool gizmo shells. All right. We are now into scary hours. So I want to do the... yeah, because we've done Oblivious as well. Oh, you know what I didn't do? I didn't test Careless 4 for smithing. Okay, I definitely need to test Careless for smithing. Sorry. Yeah, because that's nuts. It's a 50% boost to smithing. What's the easiest way to get Careless 5? That's probably just a bunch of offcuts. Yeah, okay, nice. Nice, okay. Check. Tinker 4 is 5% chance of 25% XP. 8% chance of double progress. And then that's faster pace. What's better, Rapid 4 or Tinker 4? What do I get rid of? Okay, so Rapid 4 is better than Tinker. Okay. I also need a Master Stroke. So get rid of Tinker there. Throw on Careless 5 there. All right, let me get some smithing stuff on. There we go. That's good. That's good. Core hammer doesn't matter, obviously, but that's fine. Okay. Let's buy some unfinished smithing items. What strokes do you usually use? Master. Okay, so Elder Rune. Okay. Wait, can't I use superheat? To, should I try it? That is how you two-tick. Okay. Orthan Furnace Core. I definitely don't have one. I don't mind procuring one. Does it make a huge difference for this? I'm assuming it's probably fine. All right, what do I need to make it? Let me check. It's a Blessed Flask tier assembly. Is it really? Okay, yeah, that's not a today thing. That is not a today thing. All right. So step one, I'm going to burial these things. 50% extra progress? That sounds really OP. Like, why is it that much? Wait, how do I even do this? I go burial 4. No, burial and... Wait, hello? Burial. Oh, there you go. Nice. Okay. If this lasts for AFKing, this is going to be another AFK buff. This is just another AFK buff. Brother. Wait. Let me stroke. Ready? Go. Bang. 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 Oh wait, I wasn't super eating. I'm sorry. Sorry, I wanted to try AFKing. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. This feels not ethical. It's just a buff to AFK smithing. Because even with running out of heat, you still don't run out of heat. Oh no. It's literally a 50% boost to AFKing smithing right before DXP. Wait, I gotta buy more of these bad boys. I need a full invent. I need a full invent. Oh my god. 10, 16. Perfect. World 70? Oh yeah, sorry, my bad. My apologies. Guess if you're gonna do it, you may as well do it right. I mean, wait, is 68 the right world? I guess no one's here because double XP's coming. Well. Okay, wait. So I go here. I go Elder Rune, Burial, Gauntlets, and I sidle. Throw on a little Wisdom. Is there anything else I should do for this? Probably not, right? That seems good. All right, ready? I want 5 minutes of good... Honestly, I want 2 minutes of good smithing. Turn on prayer. She's on. She's on, big pup. In 3, in 2, in 1. Start your incense. Oh my god, dude. Okay, fine. Fine. I understand. Why am I not doing primal gloves? Maybe we'll do that next. Smithing brawlers? I don't think I have smithing brawlers. Do I? I don't. That would be why I'm not using them. Okay, ready? Y'all ready to see some absolute skilling? In 3, in 2, in 1. It's stroking time. Bang! Holy cow! All right, let me cook. No super heat. No, I was AFKing it. Do you want me to superheat? I can superheat. Okay, I'll superheat. That's fine. Wait, what the crap? Why is it so much more? Yeah, I was only gonna superheat with when I was master stroking. That's what I was thinking. Yeah, no. I'm gonna save my superheat for when I'm stroking. When I'm master stroking. Because I think that's better. Yeah, because then it's still AFK. Yeah. This is like how I would actually train smithing. Is I would do this until I had pot, and then I would blast. Is it gonna I'm not reading that out loud. Do I have bonus XP in smithing? Maybe I do. Oh, I do, thank God. Okay, I was about to say, thank goodness. Okay. So the number on screen, we have to have it. Go. Hello? Go? Oh my God, that's crazy. Look at the XP curve. Okay, so this appears to be like 4 million XP an hour. Yeah, it's basically just 50% faster XP for nothing. Yeah, that... Not to be like that guy. This is one of the things that shouldn't be a thing, probably. Well, I don't know. Maybe skilling doesn't matter anyway. Hey, at least I'm using skilling resources. All right. Maybe I should get 120 smithing. Like this afternoon. Yeah, I'm using the resources faster. That's true. Yeah, a 50% XP boost to smithing though is like that's kind of ridiculous. But yeah, I will finish out my invent and then I'll move on. How much were the gauntlets? I don't even know. I think they were like less than a mil each. Maybe they're like 700k each. Yeah, I do kind of agree with you. Wait, I'm ready to go. I'm going. I'm blasting. I feel like for me, the thing that's a little weird about this is like smithing was already really fast. And it's just... All right, it's even faster, I guess. But yeah, that is fine though. Like, because it's not giving you 50% extra XP without the cost of resources, right? Like you're also gonna go through resources faster. How much time money the perks take me to get? Not that much of either. Okay. I think we've figured out these perks. We've got these ones all figured out. Yeah, that is just ridiculous. Do the 5% runes apply to necromancy runes? I would assume they do. Because the imbued ring does both. Let's go out on XP if the item is too low progress left. Do 2 swings on 2 brand new unfinished items to read in between during power bars. Can drag items in invent to change which item to bonk at. Interesting. I'm probably not going to do that, but it's interesting that you can do that. One runecrafting perk. So the next perk we're going to test out is Oblivious. So we're thieving next. And then we're going to runecraft after that. Okay, well, that was a lot of XP in not a lot of time. It's level 55 invention with 5 comps. Dude, you know what? No comment. I just hate that. Wait, does 5 comps mean it's not ancient gizmo, just normal? Aha! Saved? So you just use a normal gizmo shell. And I can do that at 120. Surely you do Oblivious Brief. What's Brief Respite do? Oh, for more HP? I think it's fine. That is funny, but I think I'm good. I think I'm good. It's a good source of manufacturing components. Powerful necroplasm is by far the best. Also, hey Ghoster, what's good? All right, let's go. Avoid being stunned and pickpocketing at the cost of triple damage. Okay. Let me get my mushroomy pickpocketing bag. I'm guessing I should crystal mask too. Well, no, I shouldn't because I want to get caught, right? Yeah, I actually want to get caught, which is kind of conceptually feels a little out there. But yeah, what's the highest level pickpocket in the game? Are dwarf traders a pickpocket? They are. And then wait, what does sticky fingers even do? Okay, so I need that. Okay, got it. Wait, this relic does not work at... Okay, it works at most places. All right, let's get sticky fingers. What if I don't have it? Hopefully it's not annoying to get. I do have it. Nice, clean. This guy's a PVMer. All right. Let me cook. Maybe Excalibur? Well, we'll see how bad I get blasted. I mean, I actually do have a Wise Excalibur, so I may as well. They only hit 10, the traders? Oh, no. I am a little scared about the ethics of this. I think the ethics committee is going to be on my ass for this. Okay, so is there like a world for dwarf traders? Okay, so to pickpocket these guys, I need to lure the guards. Do I have to put them all in a room? Like all of them? Like this? Is this how I do it? Yeah? I mean, if this is all I gotta do, that's fine. I could do this. I'm only missing 2. Yeah, we're fine. I can handle this. There we go. In you go. Okay. Shall we? Oh my god, it doesn't interrupt it. Oh my god. This is an AFK update. Bro. He only hits a 30. So I can just... Let me cook. Wait, should I crystal mask? Surely we crystal mask. Look at all the seeds and the... Bro, big AFK knew what they were getting into on this one. Okay. I think I should use a thieving aura too. All right, let's cook. See, the problem, yeah, the one thing about like the profitability of a lot of these things is like they're just gonna be AFK'd until your Oblivious perk prevents you from being stunned. You take extra damage. Yeah, so I can just... So this is infinite AFK. Turn on light form. Wait, what does light form do again? Oh, it makes, yeah, it's even better. Got it. Yeah, the fact that it doesn't interrupt you, like, I actually really like this for low levels, but oh my god. We're actually cooking. See how long it takes a Crux Knight to kill you? Yeah, we'll do that next. I just want to see what the XP rate on this is first. I think it's about 1 million base. That's insane. 1 million base XP an hour. Just kind of chilling here. Wait, it's giving me GP though. Not much higher than previous. Well, the thing is, it's full AFK, right? It doesn't require any of the buffs. Because with fewer buffs, you just get interrupted more, but the interruption doesn't mean you need to click. Hi, Sona, how are you? Yeah, we're gonna go to Crux Knights next. Yeah, this perk is the Crux Knights hit 1,000. Okay, so with this perk, then maybe these guys are better than the Knights. I was even thinking like lower level, like doing like Artie, people in Artie. Like just find something lower level. All right, we've crossed the 1 million XP threshold. What about heroes? Yeah, like I'm gonna take a look. Okay. So so stupid. I haven't moved my mouse once. What's the setup? Get the new perk and then click on the Dwarf Trader. Okay, we're now at 1.2 million XP an hour. I got a court summons. Do we need Sticky Fingers? Sticky Fingers makes it faster. But without it, I'm assuming you don't. Okay, yeah. This appears to be 1,250. And the other thing too is the guards aren't stopping me. Even though they're here? I don't know why. $1.3 mil XP an hour. Okay, so dwarf traders are disgusting. If you want 200 mil thieving, yeah, dwarf traders seem good. You will have to relure the guards though. Yeah, because they do reset every like 10 minutes or so. All right, let's check out some different spots. Oh no, I don't have bank space? It's because it's full of this random crap from all the random events. Leave me alone. Okay, to be fair, everything I just looted from This is all also random crap, so we can probably just, yup. Okay, nice. Wait, barberry seeds? I thought these didn't exist anymore. Discontinued item? Okay. Next place I want to go is I want to try Elves and Prif. I'm assuming they will still be able to catch me. Because if not, I could just pickpocket porters forever. Forever-ish? So I'm going to assume this doesn't work. All right, let's go. Yeah, I just want to see if they can catch me. I'm assuming they can. Because it's not really stun. I don't think it'll work. I don't either. But we'll see. I don't have light form on purpose because I actually kind of want to get caught. I'm going to take my outfit off too, actually. Because I would like to see if I can get caught. Uh-oh. 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 How much does the outfit help? Okay, I'm gonna grab a drink. I'll be right back. If when I come back, I'm still here, this is not... Oh, man. Every passing second, I am more concerned. But we'll see. Maybe it's fine. Maybe I'm just getting lucky. Maybe I'm just getting really, really, really lucky. Right? Yeah, surely I'm just getting lucky. What? Oh no. Oh boy. How are we still going? Wait for Mass to run out? Yep, I agree. Yeah, maybe we're safe. I'm also not wearing outfit though, because I took it off. Yeah, mask is gonna wear off in a sec. Yeah, I don't want to turn off my aura because I want to go to Crux Knights next. I tested Prosper. Nope. Try meta fight thugs with no blackjack? Yeah, I'm down to do that. Okay, we're about to lose Crystal Mask. Am I using sticky fingers? I am. You don't need them here, though. You don't need it here, so I can speak. Oh, thank God. Okay, I've been caught. I've been caught. Oh, okay. I was about to express the deepest level of concern. Okay. So this does not work. Good. Cool. So AFK infinite unlimited porters is not a thing. Nice. All right. Let's go to Crux Knights. I'm going to go with no Crystal Mask for now because I actually kind of want to see how much damage I take. Oh yeah, there isn't a bank here for some reason. All right, I'm about to do something colossally lazy. Okay, maybe I'm not. Maybe I'm not. Whatever. I will get a prayer potion. And then I need, okay. Oh! Oh! Chat, we're taking heavy damage. Oh God! I'm getting blasted! I put the wrong prayer on. That's okay. I didn't use Crystal Mask though. I wanted to see what it was like. Yeah, I want to go maskless for a minute. Just let me cook. Oh my God, I'm getting cooked. Wait, why is it hitting me less? Is it based on how many life points I have? Wait, maybe the plan is, maybe we need to juice it. Maybe I gotta juice the relic here. Hold up. Wait, so maybe it can't kill you. I'm assuming it can kill, well. It can. Okay, but we want a juice. Oh God. Huh. Oh God. Okay, I am now gonna Crystal Mask. But yeah, so if you have all the buffs, you don't get caught at all, right? That's always been a thing. This isn't new. The thing that's a little like the thing that's weird about this is like definitely to AFK this, you still kind of need all the buffs. But that's probably fine. I'm curious to see what the XP per hour is though on this. Yeah, so basically this is completely unchanged. Other than that, if you don't have all the buffs, you can still AFK it, but you are going to get blasted a bit. Yeah. So the dwarf trader method is the biggest impacted thing from this. Okay, so we want to try, I was going to do like Artie Knight. Well, actually, wait. Pickpocket. Rogue captains. That's in the wilderness, right? Yeah. And Menifite thugs as well? Okay, yeah. So we'll do that. Let me get what the XP per hour is on this though first. Go rogue captains and Menifite thugs. How much XP on my bag? 6K. Okay, so this is 900k XP an hour. So Dwarf Traders is definitely better. All right. Let me go rogue really quick. Oh my god. Okay. What perk am I using right now? I'm trying out Oblivious. I want to see, because I think there might be some interesting spots where it works, possibly where it like shouldn't. That's the wrong spot. Like the Dwarf Trader one as an example. Was it? It wasn't Rogue Enforcers. It was Rogue Captain. Rogue Captain. This guy. All right. Hello, good sir. How much XP do you give? Throw that on. All right. Let's cook. Oh, it's like nothing. Wait, why is this guy so high level? Why should it not work at dwarves? Well, the idea is that the trade-off of the perk is the damage you take, but the damage they deal to you is 10. Yeah. Why is this so bad? I don't know. I don't know why there's such a big delay. Weird. Huh. Oh, 3K! Wait, and he stopped me. He blasted me and then he stopped me. Okay, well. Okay, screw you too. I was trying to make you relevant. Stupid. What the hell is a Cyclosis villager? Is that in the Ark? I'm going to the Ark. To the Ark dimension. I think Necroplasm got nerfed. No. Surely not. Okay, so how do I pickpocket these guys? Pickpocket Cyclops? All right, grip it and rip it. Wait, why do these guys give no XP? Okay, so this is fruitless. These are AFK charms. Do they ever catch you? I want to take off my outfit. I want to see what happens when I get hit. That's really what I'm here for. Turn off the prayer too. I think they're like Prif elves. Oh, are they really? Oh, interesting. Yeah. What in the Attack on Titan is that? I'm getting rid of my aura. I want to get caught. Yeah, maybe they're like Prif elves. Okay, if they're like Prif elves, we'll move on. Yeah, clearly that's not gonna work for our purposes. Hero, Paladin, and Menafite Thug. Thank you for the 25 stream streak. I appreciate it. Have I done runecrafting yet? Nope, I have not. Oh, someone's on this hero over here. The hero is the higher level one, right? Yeah, let's go. Ooh. Huh. Okay, 1,000 damage. 1,000 damage. 1,000 damage. Oh my god. Oh my god. Holy crap. Wait, I feel like it's definitely more AFK than it would be. But yeah, like this to me feels like pretty working as intended, you know? I don't have the buffs on, most of them, and because of that, I'm getting clocked. I don't want to see if this guy's guzzling food, I guess. HP cape for max regen. Bro's chugging the desert souls. Yeah, this this kind of feels working as intended-y. What's the XP per catch though on this? 289? Let me try the Paladin. Oh my god. 160. Chaos runes. Okay, so way less good. Way less good. Yeah, thieving to me still feels like a skill where you need a bajillion boosts. But yeah, it feels like without prayer and stuff, yeah, you get blasted. Okay. Let's try Menafite Thugs in Menaphos. Where do Menafite Thugs reside? I think they're over here, right? They're like the purple dudes. Or am I wrong about this? Maybe they're not even in Menaphos. They're in Palvanich. Ah, got it. On me wee. What do I test so far? I've done the mining perks, the fishing perks, the one of the 2 archaeology perks, and the woodcutting perks. Sorry, this perk was 5 manufactured for this one. All right, let's go look for some Menafite Thugs. Yeah, I'm assuming I won't be allowed to pickpocket this guy without knocking them out, right? And I have assumed wrong. Wait, so without the perk, I have to lure them, right? Do careless and explosive stack? Yes, I got explosive careless 4. Wait, so if I take off this thing, what happens? It still works. Okay, yeah, so you could always just pickpocket these guys. Okay, so I will say though, for the level rec, XP per hour is good. Yeah, this seems like fine. What level need for these? You need 65. Click the blessing. I don't know where it went. I definitely just completely missed it. But yeah, I mean, for level 65, though, look at the XP per hour. Wait. I am currently 68 thieving, by the way, on my group Iron Man. Throw on the legendary thieving aura. Sit here. Probably ridiculous. Yeah, that might be the next step, is get this thing on the GIM. And then we're really cooking. Oh, wait, what did I just get hit there? Wait, chat, what was the hit splat? 400? Okay, not bad, not bad, not bad. So this is 400k XP an hour. Try gnomes. I think they'll blast you. Let's do it. I would absolutely love to. That was not desert heat. It said that my perk went off in my chat box. Yeah, I tend to agree with you, though, that gnomes are going to be not so great. All right, well, let's see how this goes. I mean, it's level 42. It shouldn't be super, like... It shouldn't be crazy. It's level 42. Honestly, 900, I was expecting worse. No, it was the rogue captain hit me a 3k cell. A 3k to the dome. That was our winner. Okay. All right, well, I think that's all I need to see for thieving. Definitely, like, will be nice for lower level players and for JMs. Making things more AFK. Wait, what about for easy clues? Wait. Doesn't this mean you can infinite AFK for easy clues? I didn't even think about that. And then, am I supposed to wear the camo outfit or ham robes? I'll just wear the camo outfit. I guess it doesn't matter anymore. You already could do that? Don't they throw you out? Yeah, I don't know. What have you done for mining? I would do explosive and other one 4 or other one 5. Careless. Okay. I don't get caught when I do hand members. Okay, so maybe then, yeah, maybe it doesn't matter then. Yeah, it may just like not matter at all. Look at all the loot I'm getting. That's pretty crazy. I guess it's because I've got like quintuple loot or whatever. Yeah, okay, so you could already do this. Could you wear a master to spread the damage? I mean, you want to wear your thieving outfit, probably. I would assume. There's another clue scroll. Wait, is there a better place to get easy clues now than this? Oh, my invent's full. Oh, no. Yeah, anyway. Yeah, that didn't feel remotely different. All right, I think I'm thievinged out, team. I think we've figured out what there was to figure out with thieving. Which is that, yeah, this is really good. And will be really nice on like a lower mid-level account for sure. Okay, what's our next perk? Wild runes. Runecrafting preset. I don't know that I have all of the runecrafting relics. I might, though. No, I do. Nice. Okay, so we do Shadow's Grace. Pouch Protector. Nexus mod. All right, team. Are y'all ready to become a runecrafter? These are the ones I'm most excited about, by the way. You'll see why in a second. Grab that, grab that, grab that. And then I need an Abyssal Titan. Remember polishing? Yep. I mean, I was going to test them out one at a time. Yeah, so the first thing I want to do is test out wild runes. That was step one. You could not bank all your items. Oh my god. I am going to crash out. Oh my god, why is any of this stuff in my bank? I just got rid of my spring cleaner. Oh no. Okay, I don't care. Good enough. So polishing, what would Astrals upgrade to? Okay, nice. So, I've got the binding rod. 1% chance per rank of providing a random assortment of runes in place of what you'd have gained at the altar you were using. All right, let's find wild runes. Let's see how to get it. If I fill it up with manufactured components. Okay, so definitely not. Use silent components? Also, dude, if I got early bird bonus out of manufactured components, I'm gonna cry. Maybe we're fine. Yeah, anyone have a good combo for Wild Runes 5? The best I'm seeing is one in 57. 6 manu, 3 offcut. Thank you. Wild Runes 5. Nice. All right. Brother. Okay, Wild Runes 5. 1% chance per rank. So we'll have a 1 in 20 of channeling the Urania altar. All right, let's put it on the rod. And let's become a wild runecrafter. I also feel like I probably shouldn't skull up, but I don't know. I'm still not sure if it's any good. Yeah, I'm really not either, to be honest with you. But I'm thinking if I do like all of the buffs, it might kind of go crazy. Because if we get a proc on the air altar, well, here you'll see what I mean. What teleport should I use to get to the abyss? I mean, I gotta use air altar teletabs, actually. Like, technically, I mean, okay, we'll do abyss runs. We'll do abyss runs. Wilderness sword. All right, let's go. Oh my god, the right click's equip? Wait, what? Check? Wait, why isn't it teleport? I could have sworn it was teleport. Get a Wildy Sword 1. That's so weird. This is why old school, at old school you can change what your right click is on things, or change what your options are. No, I don't need a wild stalker helm, brother. Wildy Sword 1. I mean, it's still equip and then teleport. Okay, got it. That's fine. All right. Let's see if we can get a nice little wild runes proc. I also don't think our attuner is really doing anything for us, but that's okay. Where is the air altar? Right here. Okay, ready? If we get a proc, what's going to happen to my invent? Go. Unlike... See, 2,800 runes, though. Do you see the vision? Do you see the vision? A tuner is still shit. I agree. Wait, what? They got like 10K? What? Oh, my preset's wrong. Bungled. I'm not trying to Skull. Skull doesn't give you multiplier though, does it? What combo did I use for Wild Runes? I did 3 and 2. Oh, sorry. 3 and 6. 6 manufactured, 3 offcut. Yeah, I'm not really even checking out XP stuff right now. I just want to see if I can get a wild runes proc with a power burst and see what happens. I mean, I guess we just go for a regular proc. Ready? Go. Nope. What are you doing for offcuts? They're making their own marble flat packs. Scavenging? Yeah, that's probably, as an Iron Man, that's probably the answer. Okay, ready? We've got a power burst in a few seconds. Go. Oh my god. Okay. That was so cool. I just got 196 Chaos Runes, 420 Death Runes, 420 Law Runes, 364 Blood Runes, 112 Earth Runes, 448 Nature Runes, 196 Astrals, 196 Time Runes, 84 Water Runes, 56 Fire Runes, 140 Body Runes, 112 Cosmic Runes, 28 Mind Runes, and 108 Air Runes. And it does also work for Time Runes. You got lucky. Yeah, it's a 1 in 20. You'll get a proc every 15 minutes when you're runecrafting. What do you mean? I got lucky. It's a 1 in 20. So, yeah. So there. I got 3,000 random runes. Including time runes. So, to me, the use case for this is very obvious. The use case for this is when you're doing your Fractured Staff of Armortal upkeep, and you're runecrafting water runes, and you're runecrafting water runes and fire runes. To me, like that is very obviously the use for wild runes is specifically that. There isn't like really any other strong benefit. But while you're doing the water runes you're already doing, getting an upgrade to 960 different runes is good. You could also do it while you're doing runic attuner stuff. That's true too, if you wanted to. How do I get the guards not to attack me? Lure them behind doors. Yeah. Water runes is good. The only thing is too, right? It's a negative perk if you're doing high level runecrafting. Because if you're doing high level runecrafting, also did someone clip that? That was crazy. Yeah, if you're doing like blood runecrafting, you don't want your 100 blood runes to turn into 100 random runes. Do you get XP for the runes you got? I don't think I got extra XP. No, you get the same XP and the same rune count. Yeah. Wouldn't it be good for time runes too? You don't need nearly as many time runes as best XP to this. Well, it's based on how many runes you get, right? So you'd get your time runes swapped into something else. Is Xanac confirmed a manufacturer component nerf incoming? It's going to cost 20 necroplasm each time. I mean, that's kind of okay. In the sense that, like, you can still get them at the same rate, they just cost more. So that's like, I don't know, kind of okay. I know it's no one's favorite thing, but... All right, I want the proc. But yeah, no, the use case for this is very clearly use on low-level runes. Abuse it quickly, irons. Yeah, maybe I should. Maybe I should get on Tall and Manly and get to work. Nah, I don't care. It's fine. Did I win? Oh, dude, I want it. I want it so bad. They should fix Prosper first. What's wrong with Prosper? Is Prosper just the thing that gives you clue scrolls? Is that what people are like losing their minds about? Because they want to AFK thieving for clue scrolls? Is that? Can it make runes you don't have level 4? Yes, it can. It will be vaguely based on your level. But yeah, that's like the power of the Urania altar. Is it a 2 crystal rod angle for irons? Yeah. I think so. It might actually be a 3. It might be a 3 because there are going to be points where you don't want either of the two. Yeah, also, do you have a link or a source of Azana confirming a Necroplasm nerf? In general, good to source things so that people don't panic. Magical thread moment, okay. Thank you for the... Oh, that... Thank you. For owners, pending any additional balance checks is 20-1 for Necroplasm rates. Uh-oh. Monka W. Hello, Azana. How are you? Everybody scatter! Look away! I heard people were talking shit. What? No, no, no. Come on. You know me. I just wouldn't do that. No one here. You know all of us. None of us would do that. Are Power Burst sorcery worth on iron? Not for XP. Yeah, people are trying to tell me I should spend a bunch of time disassembling powerful Necroplasm on all 8 of my Iron Man accounts. I just want 1 proc, please. Oh my god. RNG, let me tell you, I am a bit of a connoisseur, if you will, in cruel maidens. RNG might be the cruelest maiden of them all. Yeah, I want 1 proc on water runes, because I think the example I'm going to give is like, this would be really, really good for water runes, water rune crafting, because like that is the only use case I can really think of for wild runes. Is Power Burst of smithing worth for irons? I mean, it makes you smith faster, so if you care about your smithing XP per hour, yes. If you don't, then no, I guess. Proc isn't that common? Yeah, it's a 1 in 20. We also did get a monster proc at the air altar that was like absolutely monstrous. I guess if the Runic Attuner wasn't absolutely garbage, then this would be useful for that too. Was that thing only with Power Burst? Did other skill get the bank while Power Burst on cooldown? Interesting. You're so efficient, Elliot. We're so proud of you. It's... The level of skill is just unprecedented. Yes. So, Steph, you can get time runes. Like, because it channels the ZMI, you can get time runes below level 100. Which I really like, by the way. I think that's a sick change. Or a sick, like, thing. I do kind of wish you could dive with the binding rod, though. I wish it counted as a weapon. All right, ready? Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Oh, I hate to see it, dude. You hate to see it. Man, they should rename this to mild runes. It's not happening very often, man. Did I win? Nope. No. I'm kind of surprised by the XP per hour, actually, of running water runes. Yeah, I would honestly call this mild runes. I want one proc, please. I just want one. Ready? Nope. It turns out I haven't had the rod on this whole time. No, I actually have. I have. What combo mats? I did 6 of the rare comp and then 3 of the common comp. Did I win? Nope. How's Runecrafting feeling? Hi, Tinky. Wild runes definitely feels more like mild runes. It's cool when you get a proc, but the procs are pretty rare. And when you get a proc, like, it's not like it's game changing. It's just like moderately cool. To me, of the whole bunch of perks I've tested today, this is like the most niche one. This guy is like super niche. Have I tested Oblivious at Dwarf Traders? I have. It was sick. It was absolutely goated. Well, Desert is working on a hot fix for the Prosper perk. Okay, cool, cool, cool. What if Wild Runes is 100% activation? Oh, so you could run the Abyss, but it was like running ZMI? That would actually probably be fine. Because, yeah, it wouldn't actually... Like, Abyss runs are slower than ZMI runs, but it would mean you could get assorted runes through the Abyss. Although, I mean, you get a higher multiplier, though. Yeah, no, that would be probably bad. Why don't I use the Wicked Hood? For which part? Like, instead of running the Abyss? I guess I could if I wanted to. If I get really desperate for a proc on this, maybe I will. I don't know. I don't like using MTX items or, like, I don't know. I'm not a fan of that kind of thing. I'd rather just, like, actually do the skill. Your Commodore looks sick. Thank you. Yeah, it goes well with the Slayer Cape. Any's? Nope. Yeah, so if it works like the ZMI altar, it'll be based on your runecrafting level. So if you're like 50 runecrafting, you'll get like 3 time runes. What do I do on my main? Testing out all the new perks. All right, ready? Power burst? Go! Nope. One manufacturer comp and a few hundred talismans. Yeah, you might want to disassemble Necroplasm instead. Any good? The perk I'm currently testing is definitely the middest of all the perks. But I'm going to get one more proc on it, and then we're going to be done with this perk, and we'll move on to the next one. And the next one is really good. The smithing perk feels really bonkers, yeah. I'm not going to lie, the smithing perk makes absolutely no sense to me. It is just a flat 50% XP boost to all smithing. It makes no sense. Did I win? Nope. Is the modern camera more floaty than it used to be? I feel like I'm losing it. Shouldn't be. All right, this is it. Do you know how to wield the rod? The rod is on. I've got the rod equipped. Did I win? Nope. See, and then I'm switching it to a wildy sword to teleport. Hey, Ryan, why change the interface? Question mark, question mark, question mark. What? What do you mean? What did I do wrong? I'm sorry. Nice rod. Thank you. I actually really appreciate that. Surely. Nope. Do you try Slayer Cape to Vanica? I didn't, but isn't Vanica like back there now? Oh yeah, it's pretty close, I guess. The hassle switching. So I don't actually have to do the switch. I'm just hitting my keybind twice. And then my preset reloads me with the rod, so it's actually totally fine. Did I win? Nope. Oh my god, I'm so dry. I'm gonna, when I cover this in a video, I'm actually gonna count the amount of runs I've just done between procs. Can't roll a nat 20 versus light. This is, yeah, it's pretty bad, right? About to run out of pure essence. Nope. Yeah. Do I get your stream at all? I'm Aussie. What times do I normally stream? Like usually like 2 hours later than now. Or 3 hours later than now would be when I would start. But there was a huge update today, so I wanted to test it out and then do my whole stream earlier in the day testing out all the new stuff. And then I'm gonna end stream and then make a YouTube video and then get a video out today covering all of the new stuff. And then I'm honestly probably gonna fall asleep. That probably makes sense. But maybe if I have energy, I'll go live again and we'll do Locked In Group Iron Man. Have I tried cheapskate polishing? No, I have not. So I've tested, I think 6 of the 9 perks that I wanted to test today. So we're making good progress. Although we're not getting a wild rune skip. That's for darn sure. Actually losing out on the speed run. Bang? Nope. Favorite perk so far? You know, Oblivious I thought was kind of whelming too, because the only place it's like actually really good is a place that is clearly only good because it's not balanced at all. I like that Careless works at the Gate of Olympus. That's pretty cool. I hate that Careless and Explosive stack and are just a huge buff to AFK mining. What else? Naturalist I actually loved for fishing. I actually, yeah, really, really liked that. What if I should add a command that just whenever someone says the word manufactured, the bot just replies and says how to get them? Oh my, this is crazy. This is going insane. Meta changes soon. I actually don't think it does. I think for a main, it's still Necroplasm. Unless you just don't have GP, in which case. I have to have done like 40 runs by now. It's getting nerfed. Yeah, no, it's getting nerfed to be more expensive, but it's still good comps, and you don't need that many, so. My guess is it's still going to be the best. Maybe not for iron, but. Okay, ready? This is it. In 3, in 2, in 1. Dude. Polishing seems like it would be really good, yeah. So the trick to polishing, I have heard that now the best way to get soul runes is to make blood runes. Which is really funny. I think it speaks to how the soul rune altar is all weird and has all the kind of nonsense. Did I win? Nope. Thank you for the prime sub, Zenolith. I appreciate it. Talking battleship as well. Thank you so much for the prime sub. What am I trying to get right now? I have the wild runes perk equipped, and I'm trying to use it to get a wild rune proc. How do I get offcut components? I would make my own flat packs with marble. The marble flat packs give 2 guaranteed offcuts. Yeah, I mean, this is a good testament to why this perk is like not to be relied upon for anything. I did 75 runs earlier without a proc. I believe you. Nope. Also, could someone explain why people are like melting down about the Prosper perk not working? What is the Prosper perk supposed to do? Oh, it's just clues. Oh, okay. Oh, with uncapped clues. I get it. Okay, so basically, your cluers are foaming at the mouth because they think this might be the new AFK clue meta. Correct? Cool. I'm glad we figured it out. I was gonna say, like, it had to be the cluers. It's 1% per rank and your rod is low level. That is not how Invention works. It's not based on the level of your rod. I have Wild Runes 5. So I have a 1 in 20 chance. But, you know, sometimes you just get unlucky. I get it because I do things wrong a lot. This is not one of those moments. Starting to think this one kind of sucks. Yup. Did I win? I'm in hell. We've done 30 minutes of runecrafting without a single proc. What am I going to do with all these water runes? Maybe it like has charging. So because I'm swapping to a wildy sword. Now we're chilling. We're chilling. We're chilling. Hi, Lunar Spike. Thank you for the 5 months. I appreciate it. And thank you to the Wild Runes perk for this is how to give. Yeah, this is basically PVMing in a nutshell. Skillers, now you understand. I actually don't get it. Yeah, we need bad luck mitigation on Wild Runes. I'm starting to lose my mind a bit. Like, I actually cannot get a prog. It might be Wicked Hood time. Yeah, it might be. You might be right. What are wild runes? So basically, here's what it does. Nothing. No, this is it. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Yeah, I think it should be buffed to be it should give you way more runes if a proc's gonna be this rare. All right, should I start using the Wicked Hood? I think I should. Yeah, no, dude, I've made like 20 or 30,000 water runes with one proc. Let me cook. Watch, I'm gonna instantly get one. Oh, I think I have to wear it, don't I? For last, yeah. Okay, everything I'm currently doing is just absolutely cursed, but I think it's the right thing to do. Let's go. The ethereal outfit has Wicked Hood options? Oh! I didn't know that. Since when has that been a thing? Datagron, save the 9 months. I appreciate it. All right. I think Wild Runes is a great idea, but undertuned. Yeah, you could be onto something there. Unless it's designed to just be like this thing that you're never going to get a proc on, but when you do, it's really sick. Also, why am I getting fewer runes than I was? I don't know. This is just... I'm actually getting blasted. This is kind of unbelievable. Seems like Wild Runes pairs with the offhand pretty well. I mean, does it though? Because the offhand makes you go to altars you don't care about. And Wild Runes also gives you runes that you possibly also don't care about. Let's go! I got a proc! It took 35 minutes. Oh, saved. Whew. What a big day. How great. 37 minutes for 54 time runes. Whoo. Massive. Okay, let's... I'm not even gonna lie. I am instantly dissolving this perk. Wild Runes 5 is ass. Gone. I don't need you anymore. All right, what's next? So we've done Wild Runes. We want polishing now. Yeah. Oceanic components? Or protective components? Just protective components. Okay, got it. Polishing 4. All right. Now let me get my rod out. Okay. So my what? My rod? Okay, not like that. Wait. Does this thing have 2 slots? Wait. Does the bag have 2 slots? Ooh. Okay. So what would we want to put on the other slot? Prosper? Okay, and what if I don't care about clue scrolls? Wild runes? Nope. Not today. Okay. So for this one... 3% chance per rank of transmuting this gathered resource to a higher tier. Okay, so this would be good to turn blood runes into soul runes. Should I do abyss runs or should I just like YOLO? Spirit runes and blood runes. Okay. And then, do we want me to do Abyss? I guess I do Abyss, yeah. Astral tabs for blood runes? I don't have any astral. Maybe I actually do. Hold up. Let me go to the Runecrafting Guild. Let me see what I can buy. Have I tested the arc perks? Nope. Well, I've tested one of the arc perks. The other 2 arc perks I'm testing after this. I have no points. Okay. Yeah, we'll do the arc stuff after this. All right, let's go. Yeah, so this is the one that should be really, really, really sick. Does anyone have an accurate number of how many blood runes you get per hour doing Blood Altar? $28,000? Sorry, blood runes. And then, sorry, soul runes. Soul runes was like 3K, right? Or 4K? Yeah, I'm mostly curious about the soul rune number. 3 to 4K souls an hour. Without the new pouch. Oh yeah, I also don't have the new pouch, but that's okay. That was a terrible surge. Oh my god. Another perk for you to go dry on? This one's a lot more common than the last one, though. Will the soul altar upgrade to time runes? It will, but you kind of don't really want to because soul altar gives you so few runes. Combo for Oblivious was just 5. Just use 5 components. So do like a normal gizmo shell. Cheapskate on the time altar? To downgrade your time runes into Oh no. Hi, No Razor. Work on new pouch passive with daily Wicked Hood. Interesting. Yeah, I think it was right after Runefest, right? The Monday after Runefest, the Runecrafting update hit. So I actually didn't play it at all. And then I had trouble like getting into it. Did I win? I got a magical thread. Wouldn't be shocked if Cheapskate at Time Alter was decent. I just think it's kind of funny to have the upgrade and the downgrade perk both used at the same time. We could do it for like ultimate chaos. No, it would not. Mike, I tried it. You still get caught as normal there. Also, not to be that guy, but I think I'm just I think I'm owed some soul runes. Dude, does runecrafting hate me? Like as a concept? Maybe I just am not meant to be a runecrafter. Nope. Maybe my rod is dysfunctional. Yeah, maybe I just don't have a... Maybe my rod isn't sturdy enough. I just can't get my proc chance where it needs to get to. Brother. Dude, is the game trying to tell me something? No more contacts? I'm kind of swapping. Some days I'm going to contact, some days I'm going to glasses. Today was a glasses day. You know what I was doing? It was waiting for my cooldown for my power burst. And then we're going to blast. Go. Okay, maybe not. Wait, only 520. It's less than I thought it would be. Do you guys think someone's nerfing me? I think someone's nerfing me. I'm being slowed down, for sure. Clearly, this is my punishment for living off 6 time runes. No, this is why I'm living off 6 time runes. Okay, I just want to make sure that this thing's on. Yeah, polishing 4. Someone's holding me back. Now we got it. Charge back empty. I think I've got like 120 hours. Yeah, because a 12% proc chance is actually pretty good. It's like, what, a 1 in 7? 1 in 8? 1 in 8. Maybe that's just the game's way to get me to do a runecrafting stream. Although, in future, if we could have this happen on the group iron, that would be likely better. This is really unlucky. Yeah, it is. It's kind of nuts. Let's go! I got 391 soul runes. We're cooking now. Now we're cooking. We are so freaking back, dude. We are absolutely back. There it is. But yeah, it is funny that even with like that level of inconsistency in procs, it's still more soul runes per hour than just going to the soul altar. That I find really funny. Yeah, that's the same amount of soul runes as doing 12 minutes of soul rune crafting. Yeah, I want one more proc. You know, I want to get a feel for it. I don't want to munkle this. I want to feel it. Yeah, and you can also go astral to blood if you wanted to. Yeah, I think if I don't get a proc on this invent, what I'll do is I'm going to go, I want to check out Necromancy Runecrafting, because I have a suspicion that this perk will be very best in slot for Necromancy Runecrafting. I'm guessing if it works the way I think it does, you're going to be making regular spirit runes, and it's going to take you to the bone zone. All right, last invent, and then necromancy time. Yeah, maybe this is the way to nerf proteins, is just make every active skill like crazy. Another thread. All right, let's go. So we keybind DSF teleport. Configure that for impure essence. Go like that. Go like that. Go like that. There's the impure essence. There's more impure essence. Did I not just okay, I don't know. Surely I don't have to individually configure each one. Yeah, definitely a nice way to craft runes early, for sure. 12 pure essence. Empty to bank. Fill. Okay. I'm assuming that will like change the settings. I presume so, right? Yeah, I should. Guess a tuner doesn't do anything for this, so we'll just do that. That. Okay, nice. All right, ready? Oh yeah, hi Nathan. Oh, I should have messaged you actually. Let me message you. All right, let's go. Where's my bracelet? Oh yeah, true. Wait, what did I just take off to make room for the bracelet? Oh, it goes the invent. All right, let's go. Yeah, this should be really good. I mean, arguably, this should be good for every faction of... My failure's wrong. I bungled it. It's okay. Oh, you need my tome too. Sorry. Yeah, missing a couple things. That is one thing about skilling in RuneScape. It's a little, I mean, complicated is the wrong word, but there are a great many steps. Oh my god, I only have the 2? That's crazy. Whatever, let's go. Yeah, so this should be good for every necromancy rune. Because I'm going to get 1,300 bone runes. if this works. Is it kind of messed up that it's more blood runes, more soul runes per hour to craft blood runes than it is to craft soul runes? Yeah, kind of. Wait, what is an Ilm's thread? Wait, chat, what is that thing? How many of them do I need for the new pouch? Ooh, okay. Just one. Oh. Is there other stuff I need too? Or is that... I presume I need other stuff too. $100 Abyssal Thread. Oh, that I can buy. Rune span points. Okay, so it's a bunch of stuff. Cool, cool, cool. Man, I'm actually very excited to get a shipment of bone runes from the Spirit Altar. Yeah, this perk seems really cool. It's kind of funny to me that one of the most interesting perks of the whole bunch was like a rework of an old perk. It'd be nice for me to get a proc though. That would be cool because it hasn't actually procced for me yet. You are so very unlucky. Yeah, it feels like we're getting a little unlucky. Hi Sammy, thank you for the prime sub. I appreciate it. You got a killing cape today? Congratulations. Your second one too. Huge. Yeah, I unironically haven't had a proc yet. And we've done 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Okay, that's not that crazy. No, it's not a 1 in 20. It's a 1 in... Should be like a 1 in 8. Do you know what it was about? I feel like I heard Jagged Sound stream that it won't work on Necromancy runes. No, that was the other perk. This one is supposed to work on Necromancy runes. What perk am I testing? Polishing. Wait, ready? 3, 2, 1. 2,000 bone. Nope. Best way to get offcuts is to buy marble bricks and then make flat packs out of the marble bricks. Yeah, we're gonna win. We're gonna win. How have I done this? You know what? I'm not gonna dwell on it. Maybe it's like a watched pot. Maybe polishing is like a watched pot. We can't be watching the pot, all right? We just gotta, you know, we're just talking. We're having a good time. We're relaxing. We're not doing nothing. You can't put pressure on the proc. Exactly. I think there might be something wrong. A lot of losing is happening right now. Please don't be bugged. I mean, statistically, I'm not ready to say it's bugged. Because we're like 4 times over drop rate. But we were also 4 times over drop rate before. So... That's bone... I clicked on the bone altar. That was not bone runes. It would have upgraded to the... You got it? No, I did it. What's fishing up teleport? Grace of the Elves. Dude, I would like to go to the Bone Zone one time. One single time. That is not a big ask. I'm ready to call it. It's bugged. It... No, surely, I got bone runes! Let's go! We did it! 1 in 8. You can even count all the runs I did. It was worth it. It was worth it. I also believed. I mean, the proc rate could still be bugged. I honestly, I want to do a little more because, yeah. If, like, here's the thing. If I end up doing like 100 runs and I get 2 procs, that's like, 1 in 12 isn't even possible. Or sorry, 1 in 8 isn't even possible. Is it polishing 4? Yeah, I got polishing 4. Does anyone know if you get the XP for the restoring the artifact with the preservation perk? I don't, but we're gonna have to find out. Leah stole my pickpocketing bag. What was the point in that? Yeah. So people saved me from doing it because I was gonna do it. And apparently that's the whole point. I got bone runes again. Big. Let's go. Okay, we're cooking now. What am I cooking? Bones. Just a pot full of bones. Odd old man? Cosplay? Rag and Bone Man? No, just the Bone Man. But yeah, okay, so this perk is definitely a must-have. This is the runecrafting perk that everyone should put on their stuff. I would say most definitely, because not only do you get extra runes, but you get extra runes of a higher tier with the lower level multiplier. Good perk. Got more bone runes, nice. Polishing. Yeah, polishing is a must-have. Okay. I think I'm all polished up. What's next? The next perk to look at, we've done Oblivious. We've done Wild Runes. We've done Polishing. It's Preservationist? And Hasty. Okay. So yeah, we want Preservationist 5. Is done for pickpocketing? We did it. Preservationist 4, Hasty 3. But why would you want both of these? Hasty is bad for Iron Man. Hasty is like a negative perk for Iron Man, I think. Right? Because triple excavation progress and no mats just gives you even more artifacts and even fewer, yeah. No, I just want Preservationist 5. Okay, so Hasty 5 explosive. And then does that mean Preservationist is lower level? Is it a negative perk? Maybe it's a normal gizmo? No. It's with honed? Oh, shit. Oh, weird. Okay. Oh, God. 1 in 109? Wait! Did the hotfix for this happen right as I was doing it? It did! My whole invent of them disappeared! I gotta. Sweet serenity. That is like quite literally shooting the messenger too. Literal shooting the messenger. Okay. So. But you know what? I'm actually unstoppable. Do you know why? I had the foresight to expect that this would happen. I filled up my auto disassembler with them. And I know for a fact that I'm going to get the old rates. Ready? 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 Bang! I'm ahead of the curve. Bug abuse? What? It's not bug abuse. I loaded them up this morning. No, I mean, the actual tiny, like, if I was actually trying to be smart, I would have done this on my Iron Man, because my Iron Men don't have any of these perks. Ban him? Wait, please don't do that. Okay. Okay, I'm not doing honed 6 preservation. That's insane. Okay. Give me the archaeology preset. And then let me cook, all right? Also, just really quick. That's not bad. 13 mil from trying to get a single proc from the new perk. Pretty big. Okay. So here's what I need. I need tool. The fight kiln doesn't work? Okay. If you can be more specific, I'm sure it could be flagged up, but what do you mean it doesn't work anymore? Yeah, dude, the Kluwer is mulling about Prosper. It's getting fixed. It's gonna be okay, I promise. Okay, so what's on my Matic right now? Matic is scraps, which I don't want. So Gizmo dissolve scraps. And then preservationist. Okay. Yeah, I don't think... Yeah, I would just do honed 6 preservationist. I would assume. It's a 1 in 52. And then I guess if you do that, you get fortune, right? Fortune. Because fortune's good too, right? Doubling items gathered or produced. So for Arc, does fortune give you extra materials? Yeah. Ooh, so on an iron you want fortune. Okay, so you actually want both. Oh god. What do I DA for silent component? No, okay, no. This is the most obscenely expensive perk of the history of the game. 1,000 silent components will literally bankrupt me. Yeah, silent is from Death Lotus, right? Yeah. One silent component per 2 ancient bones. Oh, it's Death Lotus darts, yeah? How do I make Death Lotus darts? Creation. Ascension shards, ancient bones. Okay. You know what? Get it on the board. And then I need ports, resource crates. Okay. All right. I can guarantee Ryan doesn't have the recipe unlocked. You're actually giga wrong. I have had the entirety of ports done almost 10 years ago. My best PVM gear when I was a youngin' was full Death Lotus. To the bone zone. This seems cursed, yeah. I mean, this requiring silent components is kind of insane. Yeah, but I think I want this. One of these two. I mean, really, it's like one of these three, yeah. Hone 5, preservation is 4. Yeah, any of these 4 would be fine. Which is a 1 in 45. You can also get silent components from Death Lotus Extract from DG tokens. Yeah, let me try that too. All right, let's go. Silent component. Oh, man. Yeah, but I'm assuming that's best in slot, right? Is to do Fortune 3 separate from, yeah. Yeah, 9 silent per attempt is pretty crazy. I'm with you. Okay, that's 53. And then let's try. Oh, look at Death Lotus Extract. But yeah, 1,000 silent components to get a perk is like, whew. It's also a very good perk though, at least. Like at least it's one that isn't like, maybe it's good, maybe it's bad. I have 5 million Dungeoneering tokens. Okay. So, what are the odds? Let me get my cape. Are these actually good for silent components? 2 out of 10? Okay, so doing the math on that, it's a 1 in 5. And it's 5k tokens per. So 25k tokens for 1 silent component. Yeah? So 5 million tokens divided by 25. So I could get 200 silent components with all my Dungeoneering tokens. It actually seems better than that. I mean, I'm also using 5 million Dungeoneering tokens, though. I think that's the part that's bad, is like... Yeah. All right, let's run it, dude. There's an irony to this, too, which is like there's almost no point even needing to do this on my main account that's finished archaeology, but whatever. All right, chat, are you ready to lock in? Nope. 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 That's the right combo, right? Yup. Nope. 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 And we're out of mats. How awesome. $500,000 Dungeoneering tokens spent. Yeah, dude. I would like to think that at some point the lesson will be learned that perk RNG is no fun. But, you know. Oh. Wait, I just disassembled like 20 in a row and didn't get a single comp. Hello? What? I'm getting cooked. I'm actually getting blasted. Okay, no. Like, if I'm actually spending 500,000 Dungeoneering tokens for like 2 attempts at a perk that is a 1 in 102, that is so bad. Surely we just win though, you know? Worth noting, by the way, I'm not 200 mil engineering. So that's an actual like 5 million engineering XP that I definitely would have used. Look at this dry streak. That's crazy. One of the irons is cooking, but I think they're burning down the kitchen. Success! Oh my god. Alright, team, I got 3 more attempts. Nope. Nope. Just kidding. I only had 2 more attempts. All right, I'm buying 100. Okay, that's it. That is it. I've spent 2.5 million dungeoneering tokens. I'm actually done with that. That is all I'm spending. I'm not doing more than that. Guy in the mine moment? Nah, I'm done. Got back into RuneScape recently. Honestly, YouTube videos have been a ton of fun to have in the background as I get back into the swing of things. Oh, that's awesome. I'm glad you've been enjoying them. Are flat packs the best for off-cut components? Yes, definitely. Do 7 silent, 1 sharp, 2 manu. What? That adds up to 10. What do you mean? Help! Something has gone wrong. Is it 6, 2, and sharp? Does this help? I mean, it's just a worse perk. It is more common. It's 1 in 30 instead of 1 in 50. But it's a worse perk. Yeah, no. What about this, actually? No, it's definitely... Yeah, no. That is a 1 in 27 of something decent. But we're talking about honed 4. Like, I don't think we actually want honed 4. We want at least honed 5. It goes up to 6. Let me try this. What does this give us? No, that's worse. That's a 1 in 66. Yeah, no, it's definitely this. Hone 6 P4, Hone 6 P5, Hone 5 P5, Hone 5 P4. Yeah. It's a 1 in 45. Try 4 manu. Okay. This? Maybe the silent needs to be in the middle. I'm getting honed 1 on that. Yeah, no, that is not the way. Yeah, so P5 honed 1. Yeah, I wonder if there's a way to get it with fortune. Because that's the other side of the coin, is we could also get it with fortune. This is 21% chance with fortune 2? Oh, so I can do honed 6. And then, okay, got it. Okay, let's try this. Preservation. Oh, okay. So the other side of the coin is you could do honed 6, P5, fortune 2. Ooh, okay. I feel like that's better. Chat, what do you guys think? I think we do it. Let me see if I lower my level. No, it goes worse. Okay, so P5 F2 for 111.2. One offcut in the center. One offcut, 5 manu. Let's see this. So that was 23%. Okay, 19. 1 in 19. Okay, we're winning. Try 3 silent. 1 in 2. No, that's worse because the preservationist isn't 5 anymore. That's P4 F2. Wait, we had a good one. We had a good one. Yeah, one offcut in the center. I think this is better, yeah. Yeah. 1 in 19. Do we send it? All right. Let's send it. Try 3 silent, 3 manufactured, 3 time worn. All right. That seems way worse, but maybe it's the order? That seems way worse. And that also seems way worse. I'm confused. You're tagging me in something. What is this? 1 in 3.89. Okay, so what's the combo? Do 4 menu. 3 time worn. 2 silent. Okay, I'm not seeing what you're seeing. Why is your calc different? I don't know. This one seems good. All right, let's try it. Three, 3, 3. What? Isn't that just worse? Refresh my page? Okay. I don't really see how my page would be like unrefreshed. Did a change happen to the perk? I would assume no. What the hell? What? Okay, so my page was just wrong. What? Okay. Try this. Oh my god, it's a 1 in 3 now. Wait, without silent components at all? I just spent 2.5 million Dungeoneer. And now it just doesn't take them at all? Yeah, let me rerun the numbers on Honed too. What if the Honed I was going for is impossible? Okay, yeah, let me hold up. I am gonna mold a bit, but we'll see. No, that's the same. Hone didn't change at all. I mean, surely I go for this anyway. I may as well, right? Yeah, I may as well. Okay, so I'll spend my silent components trying to run the epic super rare honed combo because we may as well. Probably won't get it. Nope, that's okay. Kind of expected. All right, well, do you need it now? You could wait to see if further updates are made. I feel like that's a little copeful. All right. So the combo we're doing now is let me look at the combo. Okay, so it was this. I love invention. I love invention. Invention is the best. Best skill. Hasty 5, Fortune 2. There's our 1 in 50. All right. Preservation is 5, Fortune 2. My God. Honed 6, B5, Fortune 2. It's done. Actually, I kind of want to test out Hasty first. Because I want to get rid of Hasty. Because I know Preservationist is better. Yeah, let's actually throw on Hasty first. Yeah, that makes more sense to me. Why do I have a bronze scimitar in my bank? Do both together? That's no good. I don't think it is anyway. It shouldn't be. Okay. So, I mean, is there even anything to see with Hasty? Yeah, I guess we'll see when it procs, right? Because I'll get extra progress? Yeah. Okay. There we go. There we go. There we go. All right. Yeah, let me go to a Tetra spot. I'm not actually going to, like, spend a significant time here, but I do want to, like, see what it looks like when it procs. How do you open up the quick invention guide? I did /wiki in the in-game chat. Yeah, to me, this is the one for filthy mainscapers. And then the other one is really good for irons. I mean, I guess you could put Soma on too, right? And go even faster. I need to get a bank for Soma. I mean, I don't really care about Soma. It's fine for now. Your haste work helps with faster progress on your excavation. Nice. And what are the odds of it proccing with Hasty 5? It was... Okay, so it's a 1 point... Okay, we can actually do the math on this. It's a 1% chance per rank, so 5% chance to gain triple progress. So 1 in 20 that 1 tap is the same as 3 taps. So instead of every 20 taps, I'm getting 22 in terms of progress. So it is actually a 10% boost to excavating speed. That's pretty good. Hi, Sailor Ellen. Thank you for 66 months. I appreciate it. What's the verdict on the new perks? Some of them are really good. Some of them are really meh. It's definitely like a mixed situation. What did I do for offcuts? I made marble flat packs. Your hasty perk helps make faster progress on your excavation. Yeah. Yeah, it seems reasonable. Okay. So I think, I mean, like, I knew the plan with Hasty was to not actually use it, so I just wanted to actually see what it looked like when it procced. The one that I'm most interested in is the Preservationist perk. Ready? So for this one, it should just give us full artifacts. Yeah, I was going to go with a little 5 spot. Exactly. Because this one has a 5% chance to gain a restored artifact instead of a damaged one. Yeah, this actually seems goated on iron. Assuming you get XP for it, obviously. If you don't get XP for it, it doesn't really matter. But getting XP for it, it's a restored artifact without needing any materials for it at all, which is huge. All right, let's see it. Let's become the Venator guy. Nope. I fail to see what's huge about it if you don't get XP. Yeah, I'm assuming you get XP. If you don't get XP, it would actually be like almost a negative. Yeah, I just bit my lip. I'm assuming you get XP for it. And we'll be looking for like a 400 XP drop. It's huge by not costing you materials. I mean, I guess it's still like for invention components, right? Like you still get an artifact and you get it for logs too. Yeah, that's fair. Definitely better if you get XP though. Nope, no proc. Yeah, I think so too, Matthias. I would have guessed it would be in the notes. You can only get offcut from the highest tier flat packs. They're only guaranteed from the highest tier flat packs. Let's see it. Nope. So yeah, this one's a 1 in 20. So this could take a few minutes. Hopefully not too much more than a few minutes. All right, any droppers? Nope. I'm grabbing a drink. I'll be right back. No, I do think I mean, it's not going to take long, but it will take a minute. Did I get it? Nope. Oh yeah, I'm also level 20. That's true. Can you quick chat your restoration count? Sure. Wait, is there even a quick chat for it? Oh, nice. You're not rewarded with XP, is what you're hearing. Oh, weird. Okay. That's kind of an unexpected trade-off. To me, the whole point, like the whole thing that made it good is that you got a restoration without needing mats. Like for XP, because you're... I have to think about that. Yeah, we'll see. I want to get the proc. That should definitely be in the description of it, though. Yeah, because then you're spending time excavating a thing that you don't get XP for. It's still definitely worth it for Iron Man. But yeah, not nearly as good. But yeah, no, for Iron, it's still good, though. For mains, though, maybe not. Because, yeah, for mains, when you can buy materials, why would you want this? All right, I want to see a proc. Is it better than Imp Sold on an iron? I mean, they kind of do different things. What am I drinking? Sparkling water. All right, I would kindly like to get one single proc with this thing. Surely? Nope. Dude, when am I gonna have okay luck on one of these 1 in 20 procs? Yeah, I would actually almost take the one that makes you go faster over this. I mean, that's also bad on Iron Man, but... Do you get the XP when it's not damaged? Apparently no, but we're gonna check it. I want to check it myself. Wow, no HSR, crazy. And then, yeah, once we get a proc with this, we've tested out all of the new stuff. And then what I'll do is I'll give you a quick rapid fire rundown of what I think of all of them. Some are definitely more interesting than others. Surely this one works. Can we do the faster gathering ones and then do caches with the perk that gives an extra every time it depletes? Yeah, maybe. Then you need 2 Maddox, though. Yeah, so Imp Sold saves you porters at the cost of prayer. Whereas this, like, imagine if you're getting artifacts for, like, invention components, right? This would get you a restored artifact. But... And it would also give you, like, the materials you get excavating it. It's not like they're wasted, right? Because you then get to use them on your next... Like, the next one you excavate, you'll have extra mats. So, I actually still think it's good on Iron Man. Yeah. I still think this is good. It's just not nearly as good if you don't get XP. Julian, how are the perks so far? They're decent. Yeah, some of them are really good. And some of them are really fun. And some of them are really questionable. Do you get XP? We're about to find out. That is what we're currently testing. Hang tight. I don't know yet. I will know, hopefully, whenever we get a proc. We haven't had a proc in, I mean, this many. Yeah, it's 5%. Yep. Don't worry, guys. I'll figure out everything I can. Nope. All right, this is the 20th one. How does polishing work with runecrafting? You get all of the runes you would have got on the higher tier. Polishing is like the best perk of the whole bunch. It's actually goated. All right, well, we're officially dry. You're straight up ignoring the time sprite to extend this grind. I mean, okay, look. Fine. How is Wild Runes? Really bad. I was calling it Mild Runes. Nope. Correct, Dawn Saber. Surely. Nope. Does this game hate me? I'm not getting any procs on any of them. It's like I have an NA Grim, but for skilling perks. Yeah, so not any special. That's the one thing about it that's good, is you can get time runes below 100 with it. Bet you'll get one if you bang. All right, I'll bang. Ready? Bang? Nope. Imagine going dry on archaeology. Hi, Anna, what's good? Last chance? If I have to bank... Did I win? Nope. Oh my god. All right, well... And out of bank space, I'm actually ready to flip a table into a bigger table. No, we're good. Everything's good. Everything's great. We go back. I'm looking at the mod logs. I'm confused. What? Because I banned Modazana? Modazana went rogue and actually left Jagex. And in a blaze of glory, went into my Twitch chat specifically to flame me, not for my height, but for the height of the people in the community and in the Twitch chat. So I had to act. Bro. So at a higher level site, you wouldn't see a proc in an hour. You wouldn't, but whenever you got a proc, it would save you more time, if you will. Flaming you for your height might be a bad call for me, as I'm marginally taller. Yeah, that's fair. Actually, I was thinking about this. Everyone in the CM team is not the tallest. Because you're not in the NBA. Modahuli's definitely not in the NBA. Mod Yui is probably not in the NBA. All of you are taller than me. Has it procced once? Nope. Why would it proc? We're not here for these things to proc. Please. Okay, we've now done 30 excavations. We're cooking. $21.01. I bet it's bugged. I bet it's not bugged. Look, Ryan, I did a thing. What did you do? Now, this is the one right here. I could tell. Ready? Nope. Ooh, congrats on MQC. That's huge. Surely. Nope. Oh, that is true. I'm not using the brush. Isn't the brush like a billion coins? Nope. It's only 150 mil. Oh. Should I get one? If you're a broke boy, just say so. I'll go in right now. Wait, check my bank first. This thing. I don't even know what it does. Yeah, dude, this brush actually kind of annoyed me a bit because on an Iron Man, it takes so long to get that you're literally 120 arc before you get it. So it helps you with a grind that you've basically already finished. All right, we're cooking. Because, yeah, the good chance to get the pieces. I mean, unless it's designed to help irons go from 120 to 200 mil, but it just feels kind of useless. On main, though, probably good. Oh, I got a Venator Dagger! Okay, wait. Let's see if it counts my restoration count. Not only do you not get XP for it, but you also don't, it doesn't count. Okay. You know what? Maybe it's called the preservationist perk because you get to preserve more of your archaeology grind for later. Because homeboy didn't do anything. Oh no. To be fair, you didn't restore anything. To be fair, what's the point? Oh my god. All right, well. Yeah, I feel like... Okay, realistically, where is this useful? Tetra farming? And then, like, invention component farming specifically. But for training... Kind of no. And for, like, working your way up the thingos, also kind of no. Yeah, like, to me, it's basically useful post 120? Yeah, because this will actually slow your progress towards the qualifications. Yeah, this will slow down your qualifications, and it will also slow down your XP per hour as well. So it's basically only good if you don't need qualifications or XP. Okay, so this is way more niche than we thought it was. Yeah, this is more niche than we suspected. I would say. Oh, and you need 95 arc to get the ancient gizmos too. Yeah, that's true as well. Okay, so late game. So it's niche. It's not good for qualifications or XP. Could be good for tetras and comps. Yeah, interesting. Like I kind of thought this would be like a mainstay. Like I was like, okay, new best in slot arc perk. Bro, if I'm an iron, I'm probably taking Impsold. Yeah, okay. I'm whelmed by that. It basically just means you get free invention comps. If you get the proc. But you did also have to spend the time to dig the whole thing up, right? What is Impsold? I think it's pretty good. Let's see here. 2% chance per rank. There are 6 ranks, right? So it's an 18% chance. Yeah, it's like a 1 in 5. It saves you 1 in 5 of your porters at level 20. Yeah, I think if I'm an iron, I'm probably taking Impsold over this. Interesting. Okay. Have we gone through every perk? I think we have. I think we've done every perk. Do you guys want me to give you like a rundown of what they all do? I didn't try Cheapskate, but that's okay. We know what that does. Okay. Rundown. Okay. Ignore my notes. Or check out the YouTube channel later today, because I'm going to be making a video right after I end stream that will cover all of this in like a very nice way. Okay. Best way to get offcut components is to make marble cape racks by buying marble and then flat packing them. They get 2 offcut components per. Best way to get manufactured components, in my opinion, is necroplasm, even though it was giga nerfed. Okay. First comp, scraps. By the way, if you're wondering what I wrote here, these are all like what I thought was going to end up happening. And then, yeah, we make changes. Okay, so for scraps, what it does is whenever a material cache depletes, you get an extra component, like an extra mat. It sounds really bad, but it's actually quite good. Because I found it was like an overall boost to material caches of more than 10%. Obviously, you don't want to use it with the refined perk, and you don't want to use the resourceful aura, because you actually want the mat cache to deplete more. So for iron, really, really good. Would recommend scraps. Am a fan. Next comp was Careless. Careless perk was 2% more mining damage per rank at the cost of reducing your stamina. It goes up to 5 tiers, so 10% damage and 50% reduction of stamina. 2 things here. First thing, this works at the Gate of Elidness and is like best in slot there and helped with the 1-taps. Make them more consistent, but not guaranteed. Second thing, if you're AFKing with a Perfect Plus potion and Stone Spirits, turns out the 50% stamina bar reduction doesn't matter, no matter where you are. You still have full stamina because it keeps restoring every time you use a Stone Spirit. So basically, it's just a 10% boost to mining. Very nice. And then the Careless perk also works for smithing. And for smithing, it literally is just a 50% boost to your smithing speed for some reason. It is absolutely disgusting. You put it on and your guy goes ham, and it's the same thing where the heat bar doesn't run out anyway. So yeah, AFK smithing just got 50% faster. Punks, thank you for the 3 months. I appreciate it. So yeah, Careless is like probably the best perk of them all. Naturalist is really fun. It's especially good if you're training at a low level node. So because woodcutting has been reworked so that like to train it, you actually cut down high level trees. It's not very good because the proc is based on when you gather a resource. But for fishing, if you're fishing at Croesus or you're fishing at Ghostly Souls, it's actually really, really strong. And you'll be almost constantly having fishing buffs. So that one's good. Next up, there was the explosive perk, which is 20% extra mining damage and no raw opportunities. If you're AFK mining, this thing is goated. It also stacks with the careless perk as well. So mining just got a 30% damage boost. And you can still AFK it the same way as you always could. So explosive is really good. You can also combo explosive with careless to get explosive 4 or 5. Sorry, explosive plus careless 4 is what I was using. Cool. Next perk was Oblivious for thieving. I actually thought it was kind of not as good as I was expecting, in the sense that like it will be good for low level AFK thieving. The only place it was really, really good and strong was Dwarf Traders, but the only reason it's good is because they literally only hit 30 damage. Everywhere else, like you're actually just gonna die pretty quick if you're full AFKing it. But yeah, overall, it's interesting. It's good. It didn't change my life. But it will be good on a low-level Iron Man to find something low-level to pickpocket and be able to AFK that. So basically, it's another AFK boost. So AFK mining is boosted. AFK smithing is boosted. AFK pickpocketing is boosted. Does it interrupt your pickpocketing? No. Cool. Next perk was Wild Runes. The thing Wild Runes does is it has a 1 in 20 chance of channeling the Urania altar when you're doing like regular runecrafting. It'll replace your runes at their normal quantity with a random assortment of random runes. So I went to the air altar and I got 4,000 random runes. Blood runes, time runes, everything else made when it procced. Problems with it. Procs are really rare. 1 in 20, super inconsistent. And then 2, it keeps your existing multiplier. It replaces your runes with the runes from Wild Runes. And because of that, if you're doing like blood runes as an example and it goes off, you'd lose your like 100 blood runes and then get 100 random other runes that are mostly lower tier. So really, really bad. But if you're training runecrafting at lower level altars like air altar, water altar, or fire altar, like you're an Iron Man, decent to have on in case you get some better runes. And it's a way for irons to get time runes below level 100. But yeah, I thought it was pretty bad. Doesn't work with necromancy runes either. Arc perks we just talked about. Preservationist is not as good as I thought it would be, but it's okay for some things. And then hasty is terrible for irons, but good for mains. And then other than that, the best perk of all was polishing. Polishing allows you to 1 in 20, no, 1 in 12, no, 1 in 8 chance of upgrading a rune to a higher tier, but it keeps the quantity. So because of that now, the new meta for crafting soul runes is to craft blood runes. Does it make sense? No. Does it feel a little weird and silly? Yes. Is that the way? Yes. So yeah, basically, you don't need to do soul runes ever again. Pretty free. Pretty easy. Include Prosper the Cluers. I'm literally not going to. You know why? I'm going to get like 100 comments if you didn't mention Prosper. And then my video is going to pop off. But yeah. So soul runes, fine for XP, but for actual crafting them, do blood runes instead. Other than that, the offhands are fine. Or sorry, the main hands are fine. They're interesting. There's nothing super, super special about them, but they work. And, yeah, I mean, the rune rod is it just gives you 5% more runes, so it's just another buff. I never finished the quest to make soul runes. Even better, so you can still get them. That's the whole thing. But yeah, that is the rundown of the 9 perks. That is what they do. Those are kind of my thoughts on them. Yeah, overall, what do you guys think? I'm glad there was an invention update. I will say that for sure. I think we could use more invention updates. Like every like 3 or 4 years is way too infrequent for me. Yeah, in general, I like things that shake up the meta. I am a little concerned that so many of them were AFK leaning. I don't feel great about that aspect of it. But yeah, invention's cool. Irons can now get time runes with 9 ERC or lower. I mean, I wouldn't use the word consistently. Unless you want me to replay the clip of me doing 40 minutes of water rune runs and not getting a single proc. Actually, yeah, where's the clip of my time rune proc? I'll see if I can find it. It was crazy. Here, let me find it. Oh yeah, it's definitely way worse than Urania. Yeah, no, Urania is better. Let's go clip 7 days, 24 hours. Okay. Yeah, this was the absolutely goated wild rune proc. Ready? Air alter, max boosts, power burst. Oh my god. Okay. I got 364 blood runes, 196 time runes. What would you put on the second slot of a Runecrafting main hand? I would do like, I mean, I guess you do Wise Excalibur, right? I don't know, actually. Maybe it's so you can have both Runecrafting ones at once, which you probably wouldn't want to do. Mobile perk? Yeah, mobile perk could work too. That was so cool. I just got 196 Chaos Runes, 420 Death Runes, 420 Law Runes, 364 Blood Runes, 112 Earth Runes, 448 Nature. Yeah, this just like never goes off. It's cool, but it did not go off. And then that was it working at the Bone Zone. And then okay, yeah. Bang! Bang! Yeah, the smithing perk was disgusting. The smithing perk was actually disgusting. It was crazy. All right. What the? I'm opening my window. They call it collecting water in Dragon Wilds. What the hell is this? It's a crank window. Okay, God. I need a new job. That's really funny. Okay. Team. I think we have pretty thoroughly tested out the new perks. I think I've got my thoughts kind of figured out. I think what I'm going to do now is I think I'm going to call it for today's stream so that I can immediately get a video out today on the new perks. We get to editing. We get it all done. Hopefully you guys are cool with that. Expect a video, I don't know, however long it takes me to edit all my thoughts together and put them in one place, which is probably like 3 hours from now, maybe 4. But yeah, I think we'll call it here for today's stream. Before I go though, I do want to say 2 things. One, possible I go live again today for the group Iron Man and we do some of the new stuff on the group Iron Man, but I do want to try to get my video out at a reasonable time. Outside of that, thank you all so much for tuning in. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Thank you guys for watching me test out perks and skill for today. And also, yeah, let me know if you want me to do more kind of covering updates and logging in when the update drops. I actually thought it was pretty fun. We could definitely do that any week there's a big update if you guys want. But yeah, thank you all so much for tuning in. I appreciate it. I'm going to head into the raid browser, find someone to raid over to, and I'll see you guys soon. I'm going to raid Pup, who has titled his stream Jagex with the AFK skilling buff pog. Yeah, you know what? He's out of line. He's out of line, but he's not wrong. Take care, everyone.